morning. It's me, as appointed by the Season 4 announcement, the official customer support. I don't know why I was given this job. I'm an OTMM streamer. But it happens. Sometimes you just get reassigned to a different department and you have no say. Anyway. Play the fun game. And then the OT that's attached to it. Alright, what do we got? Bad start. Good. We're back to bad. Shadow, GBT, of course. Fuck it. Alright. Do I have any freebie songs? Minuet. Actually. Before I go, before I go child, probably grab a bit of that. Here's 100 your funny ha's. Cheers for this, and it feels kind of mid. It happens. Never a good deal. It's Hugo that's dead. I think that's literally all I want to do. I think I literally just wanted... grab that song before I go child. Because everything I'd want to do in Forest, I would be preferred to do it as child so I can do Ocarina game and all that fun jazz. Oh, Worm remains, hell yeah. Alright, I don't have to worry about Worm. So that's what, one remain, probably Odawa. $5. Not aligned properly like it all. Pocket. For ZL. ZL required, which makes sense, because obviously we have a Shadow Temple. Technology New Wave as well. Path, Baronade, Termina. Baron Market. Good. I don't like it here anyway. The duplicate path to Baronade. Baron Domain. Alright. In that case... Good sound effect. Alright, what other? Need Wave, need Elegy, we need one of those. Bat Mask. That EFA and Light Arrows. Healing is not required. And that's on the Nocturne check. Alright, that's fine because Shadow's looking like it's gonna be my final dungeon-ish anyway. I just assume so. Anytime there's a song that's locked by Child Dungeon, I don't know why I keep saying Child Dungeon. I keep thinking of it all the time. This happens every time. Spiritual Stones. I kind of just assume it's my final dungeon. Especially, you know, the song, the song unlocked on it. The important bit. Okay. I really don't care for those kind of hints. Like, sure, I know it's there, but also, like, fuck off. I don't need to do anything here. So I might as well just do Child Woods going through that way. Epona's OT. Right? At least my Gerudo Valley adult access is gonna be atrocious. I mean, it still might be. We don't have Hootsuit, which is the only good song, seemingly. Dead boat. What? Goron 2. That's required. Goron Mask. So that is... Which one is that? That's eye drops. It's eye drops I need to be on the lookout for. Powder cake not required on Path to Snowhead. Good. I'm glad. Ticket. Will you open the lighthouse gate, please, Coconut Delanky? Find our ship is hyper cringe, as the kids say. Unfortunately, I cannot. The council decided that Peanut has been good for too long. We have to swing it back over to Coconut. We were thinking we just buff Grape by making it a required Grape check, but the UI for that just didn't work out. And we can't just go for Switch Sanity, because at that point, that's just like, that's too many things for people to have be random and then complain about. Obviously, we can't have random things in our randomizer. Be unholy. Alright, I'm gonna want that. I'm going to probably want that for my STT visit. I shop for 40 bucks? No thanks. You'd rather find your ship? It would be pretty funny, honestly. Blinky, door. Why do you... Oh, does water start high? You need to have access to lighthouse area to lower it so you can play the... Oh, that's fucking goofy. That'd be so fucking goofy. Finished AP, congratulations. How was the early AP? I woke up and saw the y'all were in DC. I'm like, what the... No, who's APing at the tower? I'm like, oh right, Memorial Day. Americans. Oh. Spike got fucked? Well. That's unfortunate. Spike's Bongos was on your GI floor 5 and your flight pad was on Lanky Dungeon. That sounds like it's working as intended. That sounds like a normal seed. It's always upper GI, because GI will never not be the most annoying thing to access until Like, they actually remove a barrier or two. Like, open the elevator. Just let people climb it. Don't make it be this big clamors shenanigan. Alright. Hello there. Really happens. Nice 1,000 rewards. Has Dice ever had like a good check? Because I swear every time Dice is in there, it's something stupid that's locking. It's locking behind something like super expensive. And then obviously whoever's playing Dice has to stop playing their regular game and devote to just playing slots until their numbers line up. Alright, wish I could have done this during the day, but at least I can do Child Dompe on this visit. Can't do either of my Anjus. Honestly, I'll find time to do that later. Probably just like what's the order I'm feeling here? Yeah, I think after this I just go MM, honestly. Kind of want to see what the Termina field path is for Baronet, whether or not it's Boomerang early or Rudo's early, because that kind of swings the pace by quite a bit. Otherwise, Welder was your first boss, but I guess we never did Coliseum Cheeto Page. Yeah, that's understandable. Honestly, I'm considering just junking that check. Shit's atrocious. Alright, these are suspiciously good items for this early. If I had a forest temple, I'd be going in there right now. I also realize it's night. So I can't really go MM until day changes. Alright, let's go do Adult CAC. Also, I just realized I forgot to check. Skulltulas. Do have one. Alright, if I had a bottle, I could immediately go do Big Poe. If I really, truly wanted to, I could go to Gerudo Fortress and go get, Fierce Deities on Horseback Archery 2. But I feel like I can wait on that because Stone, which, like, the one place I really want that, is so far away at this point. Considering I'm lacking any Transformation Mask, Elegy, or Ghost Mask. Although, if I want to do Adult CAC stuff, I'd have to wait until day, and that's gonna be a while. Just get the Storm's check on dip? No. It doesn't make much sense. Well, I really beefed up the order here. I really should have done like the 5-second dip into MM to get Song of Time. I wish it wasn't like plandoed onto the Song of Healing, but it was instead just a starting move. Because it honestly just makes the routing annoying depending on the time of day.
Hello, I would like to voice a complaint about the new dk64 Season 4 settings string.
Well, Haley, thank you for the 13 months, appreciate it. But I guess that's my job. What is your complaint today? We will make sure it definitely at all get resolved. 50 metal. it's listen, right? It's literally less CBs than the vanilla game, and the vanilla game was designed for Goo Goo Gaga babies. You wouldn't be worse than a Goo Goo Gaga baby, would you? Chatter? That'd be silly. Hen is dead. Sometimes required bottle. Sometimes required bottle and 20. Oh, hello, Slingshot. How are you doing here? Oh, hello, Magic. Perfect. Understand the need for the changing of the springless, so you don't like it, like a request a rollback. Unfortunately, it was changed due to health concerns. And our HR department actually wants our humans to actually be able to play the video game. Otherwise, who's gonna suffer, right? If their hands are broke because they're reaching over their OEM Nintendo 64 controller to hit the D-pad to tag at rapid pace, they won't have hands to actually play the game, and that is bad for business. I hope you understand this predicament. It was a very tough choice for the management team, unfortunately. Plus, Spring was just a shit move. You gotta buff it somehow. You gotta make it. You gotta put the fear of God back into you a few times. Being like, oh, I might actually want this, and not just, well, if I do this extremely annoying tag. Then you can skip it, so long as you break your hands and spend 20 minutes on restream. Okay, for Diddy Upper Cabin, they've moved the rocket barrel to be way further out of the way further out of the way. That it's not really feasible to do a TA strat to it. By not feasible, I mean not possible. Not good for anyone's health anyway. It seems your team has lost sight. You target artists and not be renewing your dk64 disc for subscription. Well, that is unfortunate. We wish you the best on your future endeavors playing inferior games. But we would be willing to add a discount if you decide to return later. Oh, hello, Oaf. Yeah, might want that. Right, what am I feeling here? Do we just do... I think we just do Man on Roof and Grotto Behind. Come on. Wait, I thought you could hookshot onto this. Yeah, you can. Spiders are, for the most part, dead. There's just a... Oh, GFS. There's a sometimes required MM bottle on 20, which just means there's something on the fish. We'll get there eventually. Westy's dead. Alright, perfect. Alright, that makes that route a lot easier to stomach. There's so many annoying checks over in West. Alright. Let's go back Child and go MM. Because I really don't have much else to do in OT at the moment. I don't really need... No. Less... I mean, if you're a sicko, right now you go GDG. You have Hook 1, you have Epona, you have Bow. If you are a fucking routing sicko, you go GTG right now. I would like to wait for, like, a couple more items and a bit more guidance before I go there. The only thing we know that's in the region is that Horseback Archery 2 is a non-required Fierce Deities. I don't know, I just want to see what's in MM. We'll go back at some point, right? It's just a matter of, like, I'd like a bomb, preferably, so I can do the BMOS room. But, like, after that. Pocket, pocket. Forest! I was saying earlier, if I had forest access, I can go do that shit. But, hey, look, I have forest. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm going to do my loop around to get the Sphere Zero field checks. I'm going forest, I think. I think I'm just gonna dead-ass go forest, because I have everything I could want for it. And it likely has something important early. Nothing. Bum 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 ba bum. So what? What would Goron be required for? We don't have a Snowhead. Maybe Zoramask is in STT. It's not like I have any Goron heavy regions. Yugo's already dead. That's basically it. Gans. Dead. Again. Bounin. A bad seed so far? There's a ZL is on Spiritual Stones, and my Sapphire is in STT. That's about as bad as it could be. But we don't really have enough extra path hits to really gauge where things are going. But I'm not going to be an MM for very long at this point. I am doing Forest and then likely GTG, like, immediately after I'm done this. I don't see a reason. Oh, actually, no, I do see a reason to put off Forest Temple. I don't have a Strength. Strength 1, I need to push a rock in Forest Temple that I just don't have yet. Wire Metals 48. It was deemed too try-hard. People ask for if they see that the medals are specifically at 48, they know it's because of a specific shenanigan, likely in or out of logic, and that would dissuade newcomers because they don't want to deal with the gargantuan knowledge check that it would require. There's at least 2 shenanigans. That's even worse! It's even worse that there's multiple shenanigans. Shenanigans. I think it's some medal that is either specifically available at 48 or out of logic at 48. Like, something like that. Anyway, I really hope that's not hover boots to Baronade. That'd be fucking miserable. Alright, Terminus Stones are dead. Yeah, shortcut for that, actually. Every unique value from 44 to 50 has unique pace requirements. See, I wonder why. It's almost like that level is like the worst for medals by a country mile. Oh! Never punished! Early GDG availability? Dead as shit. Wart? Dead. I am... Oh. SPI is dead? Sometimes required Capits. Oh, actually, what was that one on board? Sorry, I got distracted. Which title deed was that? That was Mountain. That was not required. And I got Land. The fuck is this? It is a funny little seed. Alright, I have no reason to go to GDG anytime fucking soon. At best, the only reason I want to be in that region is for Fortress itself, or the Fierce Deity I know is... The Fierce Deity that I know is on Horseback Archery 1500, which I have to not skill issue during. And for the damn bottle, I wouldn't be shocked if it was bottle. It'd be nice with psychic damage from Shadowrun on it. Yeah! Now that I'm no longer have been fed false information about how that check works. Oh! Oh! These foolish regions are incredible, dude. Oh, this is incredible. I don't think I've had a better set of foolish hints before. It makes up for the shit done because I could just go mode it. Domain is dead, we knew that already. Egg's dead, so I'm not gonna worry about the song there. I mean, I'll take that. You never know. It could be something stupid. I might have to go to Kiafai. You never know. Heaven Dungeons, one of which is basically dead. I mean, yeah, one of which is literally dead. The only one that can really get me is what's up with Great Bay, if anything's inside it, but just depending on dungeon clear order, I might not need it. We need that. For Shadow, I have that. The rest of my shit I need. But sometimes required on captains is very interesting. It's either for the bottle, which is gonna probably make me just go do fish. Or, I think is much more interesting, if I go there, it's either Storms or Time, which just immediately puts me into bottom of the well. And then, ideally, something in bottom of the well is the strength that lets me do Forest. So I really do not want to go in there without a strength. Thanks for not fucking me over, Abona. Appreciate it. Want to have a Giant's Knife. That's solid. I was very tempted to just, like, do my day one routing and then immediately book into GDG. were it not for that foolish hint. Now I kind of don't have a strong vision of where I want to go after this. Happens I probably want to just see what's up with it. I mean, I'll take an OT bottle. I'll take that sooner rather than later. Even if I have one path hint right now. Usually by this point I have at least 2 or 3. I didn't think I'd be getting like 5 foolish and 5 dead single items. Kinda just waiting for like a strong item to pop out of nowhere and give me direction. Well, I mean, that's a check. We can go swamp, see what's on that title deed. There's all the, like, town archeries. Honey Darling 3 is an option. Dogs? We could race dogs? Running the wrong way up there. I don't have to reload. Oh, hello! Here's a check I don't look at nearly as often as I do. Really should. Alright, cool. Well, if I want vision, we can go to the Dodongos. That is a dungeon we can do immediately. This is certainly a seed. I'm not gonna say the word yet, because, you know, I still have 8 path hints that don't exist yet. That could very easily throw me a new one. Nut. And the only path hint I do have is a Termina Field to Hovers, or Termina Field to Baronade that only got me Hovers. Which is usually not what you want to see on that, because it implies my Jabu, something for my Jabu's locked in Shadow, which, you know, isn't the worst thing for, like, am I going to miss it? Because no, I have to do all of Shadow anyway. Alright, those are dead. Oh my god, am I really just gonna do town archery? I'm gonna kill time for fucking town archery. And then it'll be about 6 p.m. Then we go do... Yeah, about then, it would be fine for me to do the thing. And go do cabins at day 1. Because I need to know what that's sometimes required for. Because I think it's a bottle. I think there's just something on fish. And it's just like a massive either or somewhere, especially with that 20 skulls. Like, usually you want to be on the side of knowing your sometimes hints, right? If you know you have something that's sometimes required, like, you kind of want to push towards it, but it's 20 fucking skulls. No, the fuck I don't. There's also Swamp Archery I can go do. I don't know why I put my stick away there. Alright, I'm gonna go check the cam's hat now. I feel like bombs. I forget if Bombsketball is day 1 or day 2. I don't care. I don't know. I'm expecting this to be a bottle, but honestly, if this was a ghost mask, I wouldn't be opposed to it, quite frankly. I'd rather have that either or done sooner rather than later. And then... yeah, that was Sean. Alright, can I start getting path hints so things actually tell me things? Oh! Right. I never went back and did Lon Lon for his child. Alright, well. That would probably explain that. But again, it's not like I'm really missing those right now. Gets rest for it. Yeah, I was assigned as customer support as per the announcement stream, so I gotta resolve tickets, and but it's, you know, it's not a horrible job. I mostly just tell people skill issue, and then they go, damn, I will not be renewing my subscription for further months. I can't believe it. What horrible customer support. You know. Captain Kia's got something. Interesting. You get a pre-generated response and no survey to voice your opinion. You get them. OTMM streamers? Maybe. We might, there might be a little bit of shilling for the immutable bad hint generating machine. It's quite the funny little game. Alright, bats. I'm looking for a bottle or a ghost mask or like storms or Song of Time. There's like 4 items I could realistically see being down here, which is why the cabin tab would be sometimes required. Well, it's not that one. Considering Stockpot Inn is dead. I'm rather confident in that one not being anything. So it's either day 2 or it's the song. Did not mean to pick up that plot. Oh, that one actually stayed lit. Okay, for not for that long. I love DFS. Such a good item. It just does big stinky damage. Requiem! Alright, I'm not saying I don't trust that, but I don't really trust that. Come on, make the jump. If I don't get into this next try, I'm gonna have to invert if I still want to get to Granny on time. Actually, I might still need to invert if I want to get to Granny on time. That bit might not be negotiable. Yeah, I'm gonna be, if I don't, I'm cutting it hyper close. One parsec to do this. This weird song location. Nope. I mean, here's the thing. It could be either or with logical, like, wasteland access, which is magic plus lens plus either long shot or hovers. And I do have hovers. So could be. Yeah, it's all, yeah. Yeah, it's a Desert Colossus thing as well, which is the one you were actually trying to make, that specialized pot. It's Desert Colossus, not Spear Temple, therefore the song is always on the table, even if Spear is not one of your required dungeons. Also, I really did not actually need to invert, I don't think. I think I really thought that I thought that tunnel was gonna take way longer than it actually did. I could have been fine and still made it to Granny. I think I'm just paranoid because of that one time I did it. Like, I missed it by like 4 frames or some shit. There's Atrocity I rolled today. Market Domain, West Clocktown, GTG, Stockpot Inn, and Stone Tower Temple are dead. So I would refrain from calling it cursed. I'm kind of in the means of calling it blessed. I have a lot of extremely good dead regions and literally one path hint, and it's just Termina Field to Baronade, which got me hovers. Which is not a very descriptive path hint, because it implies that's not what it's referring to, or there's something in Shadow that's for Baronade. But honestly, it's not that bad. I actually had everything I needed to get to GDG, like, before I went MM, and I was considering doing it, and then I got the Termina Field hints, and it included GDG, and I've never been more validated in my entire fucking life for not going up there, even though every item pointed to me to go there. The only thing I was missing was an explosive, which was just sitting Sphere 0 in MM anyway. Yeah, at least Shadow non-Baron means there's shit in there. You know, I have to go in there at some point anyway. There might as well be loot. But yeah, after this, I'm gonna go back OT because routed like dick and then didn't go to Lon Lon Ranch, so, you know, that might be a song. But I also want to see what's on Requiem. Because it's sometimes required for Requiem access, it implies that the song at Desert Claws. So this is good, it's just that Lens is available somewhere. The last dungeon Baron? Yeah. I think it's just because of how many things you typically need for it. Is range defense been achieved Leon for anything? Nope. Keg is hinted dead explicitly. What am I doing? I don't know how I got it in my fucking brain. Trying to play, trying to play Requiem and I end up with Goron Lullaby. This is what I get for not actually doing the songs and just kind of play melodies. Also, I can't see that from there. Playing Inverted Song of Time SOT. Arguably, it's worse. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably something. P-Twin and CAC. Well, here's the thing about that. That's very interesting. Well, it's probably just referring to magic, if I'm being perfectly honest. That is a bomb chew. Random melodies would be a funny setting. Yeah, you can have, like, purely random songs. I actually had it on during my, like, one of my first multis because it sounded really funny to have to, you know, write down and take physical notes of the new songs you have to play to do Requiem. And, you know, the rest of them. But it's definitely something that gets old after one attempt. Alright. Now that it's actually day. Let's go take a crack and see what's in Lon Lon. I can get Boulder Destiny later. I just don't know what time it is. Well, I have Utsu. It doesn't matter that much. Right? I'll be in Field at some point. Being in Hyrule Field, we're voting. And also, Muta's categorization doesn't work in Udom. Because we can't have nice things. Because there's like 3 or 4 different standards for custom songs between OT and MM. Why add compatibility for all of them? You can just say, we should have one format. Right, there's the BFA I didn't grab. Of all the things that were important in Lon Lon, I'm glad it's BFA, considering I don't need it for like the next hour or two. I'd be a lot more upset if it was like a Zora math that was up here. Oh, that's painful, considering I just saw that there was something on Cabin Kita. If I'd come here first, like I should have, I would have gone to that on my visit on that graveyard. Alright, well. Anyway, Utsuit. Good, it's a good song. I'll take a chew bag, honestly. Market's dead, but like, doesn't hurt. In there. Alon's now dead. We have our ice arrows. See, I was coming back here anyway. Alright, let's do that. Let's go flush bottom of the well real quick. I do anticipate that's what it wants me to do with that boot suit. Either that or, like, Valley Hammer Chest. The immovable. I do kind of need 5 drops at some point. I need more fucking path hints. What I really need. Maybe I will start doing a lot of OT grottos. So I actually have a bit of knowledge. Check the thing. Of course I got a duplicate hint. Alright. Thanks, Boulder Destiny, for nothing. Alright. Need to make sure it's actually day when I go to Kaka's Child. I did not do chickens. It was night when I got here, so I actually went and did Pompeii grave digging for once. And then at that, well, then the Dongos. See what's on the Dongo song. The Prelude. The Forest Medallion song. Dongos doesn't give you a song. You might even did know. Bombs. Did it again. Went up and down the inverted for several seconds before I noticed which direction I was going. It didn't take me too long because I thought I was doing... because my control was dropping input, so I thought I was not working because I kept missing a note. No, it's because I'm doing it backwards. Again. Alright, it's not that. So I'm kind of running out of cac check, so it's just referring to fucking magic, let's be honest. Like, unless it's on... Almost did it again. Like, unless it's on, like, the trading quests, it's almost certainly just referring to the magic. I think I waited way... Nope, I actually got that on time. Nice some hearts. I'm a little weak at the moment. I'll take some hearts. I'm a little weak at the moment. You know, I feel like dying a few more times, and I think this is the TP death noise. Yeah. Definitely not Wind Waker. And I recognize it. I'm not good at Twilight Princess. But I'm glad I have all 3 slingshots before a single strength. I just think that's really neat. Thanks, game. there. Nothing here. Alright. Alright, we'll check this. We'll check on the one by the rocks. And then we'll check what's in the coffin. Otherwise, it's gonna be a very useless visit to bottom of the well. Which means it's Oot Suit for a different reason, which is even more horrifying, quite frankly. Fuck off. Don't. No. Don't you fucking put that evil on me. Oh, could be OT for, like, domain access. I have no help. Come on, get 20 bucks. I just gotta get through the week, please. Okay. Yeah, actually, it might be OT for domain access, because eventually I do need to get into domain for Chabu. Alright, so at least one of the chests. It's all locked by CL. Because of worst possible key use order. It doesn't mean anything. I mean, it means that Sense Mask is locked behind, CL. Which is on Song of Time. So that's post Stone Tower Temple, which means I do not think that mask is for anything. So I think it's OT for something else. I should wait like 2 more seconds. Go do the dongos. Where? We go swing by Bolero, see what that song is. And still kind of missing New Wave Vandology. Which, you know, could also be gone off of the dongos player. Stick the box up there. Should really equip the shield one of these days. Suddenly can't perform mask in STT. Run Lon, yeah, I noticed. this song really should not be this short. I'm glad it's in Dodongos, which is not exactly a long dungeon, because Christ. J-Red, thank you for the good luck. I need it because I'm still missing 7 fucking path hints an hour in. Boy howdy, is every juicy location hinted barren. Got Epona's bow buckshot within 30 minutes, and everything pointed to go do early GTG. By all accounts, I should have. Nothing. Region is dead. Horseback archery is explicitly fierce deity. So, like, at some point, I'm going there. It's just a matter of when I decide to do it. It's not required, because you can just fight worms with nothing. Again, it was part of the Blitz settings for a while, and then stopped being, and I put it back because I don't want to have, like, fierce deity or Giant's Mask path hinting taking up a thing. Good OTM seeds. There's some that are decent. This could be one of them, who knows? Also could not, you know, I still have a Blue's Clues where Rudo's or Boomerang is. My only path into one of them was Termina Field, which got me hovers, which could just mean, you know, I do Shadow first, which is not the end of the world in terms of hints. I knew I put that down too early. Excuse me? Does that just not work anymore? Alright, Dodongos has sweet fucking all this seed. What the fuck? Turn this off now. Alright, I guess at this point, yeah, this is gonna be a Goron City visit. How do you go back? I was holding forward the whole time. Thank God this is music from the song, not like Shadow Temple. Yeah, health refill. What do I got? Claim check. Well, that's not the one. But we know it's dead. We know the other two Big Goron rewards are nothing. It's just that Big Goron 2 has a Goron mask. Fucking Christ. But yeah, there are some fine Ogums, but they're mostly cursed because, you know, kinda designed that way. I mean, combining two large games tends to have very incredibly weird logical requirements. Anyway, can I get a strength at some point? Alright, there's my MM bottle. Perfect. There's my MM bottle. We don't gotta worry about that anymore. We can go check fish next time we're in the neighborhood. Oh, perfect. Can I get, like, regular bomb refills? I don't want to waste a billion chews. Fuck you too, I guess. Easy bottle since bombs are... Yeah. Yeah. It's a very easy bottle, right? It's just, you know, what I prefer. Like it could, you know, it could be either oring with ye old funny. I can just die actually. Not worry about it. There we go. We can get anything that's in there. So that's gonna be a very straightforward one. Oops. Hell yeah. There's more milk. More bottles in the city. I don't have to worry a single smidge about bottles for fish. Plus, I can even save that blue potion in case, you know, things get truly bad and I have to go check beneath the well. What? Did I get too close to him and then he's in his turnaround animation or something? What? Sonic and Tails will smash me like great. Alright, I don't know what the hell happened those first two times. I mean, I was about to go spend money on bombs. You know what? Honestly, that's not bad. I was gonna spend money on those anyway. I guess I got some for free. I should have pulled out a chew in preparation. Oh, neither of these blew up. What the fuck? I don't know, they probably just like out of render distance or something. That's not anything. Here we go. Oh, here we go. More village to Twin Bolt. Anyway, if you want to know an even more cursed potential use for OOT, it could be for spinning pot. You know, end up in the Darmani? Darunia room. End up in Darunia room, then use that light source to light the torches. I'm gonna be playing Butsu a couple more times. I mean, I'm not going back into on the well. I can afford to put the shield on, not to worry about burning. Don't make that. Bum bum bum. Actually, I'm probably gonna save myself an OT play if I did this in a better order. Kind of think about it. Come in here first, play this, light the torches, then do Rolling Goron. probably would have been a bit smarter. Because then I'm going to play it, come back in, do this to check what's on the DMC song, and then whatever's on the DMC checks. Which is hopefully not the oh my god. Which is very hopefully not the song, or not Locked by Hammer. Whee! Guess I'm out of bomb again. Shot. Don't want two refills, but I mean, I kinda do, actually. I'll take 15 chews. That's a solid deal. Nope. It would have been crazy if that was the logic. Alright, now we just go do Crater. Which is no big deal. More Ultra. How are y'all doing? So, thing for fish. This either is, well, it's gonna have to lock New Wave. Or be Fish Mask. But if it's Fish Mask, then I really have no idea why I need Goron Mask. Ooh, unless it's for Powder Cake Transportation. Alright, well, it ain't that one. Or could be like the... No, because that wouldn't be where... Just... Like, it's not the baby Goron line. Fine healing not required on Burning Catch. I am aware. Boots! Interesting! I'm glad I picked up that Zora tunic. There's a chance we're going PFI. That's Nocturne. Okay. I don't have enough power. Make the journey, hold on. Alright, yeah, it's probably just PFI, if I had to wager. So that's... There's a 99% chance that's the check, unless it's... Thing locked by Hammer, which we don't know the location of, and then also locked by CL, locked behind Stone Tower Temple. Which, like... Maybe that's why Goron Mask is required. Because my fish is locked behind ZL. Back to the hint. More time. Hugo's dead. Yeah, I'm so confused about the Goron Mask thing. I'm not gonna have the time. Maybe if I was back walking the whole time, I would have been able to do it. Where am I going? My thoughts. Alright, this is for this hint. Because claim check isn't anything. Right? I'm pretty sure it was Big Goron 2 and not 3, but at the risk of making a gargantuan blunder. Yeah, it's 2 and not 3. Alright, cool. Yeah, noticed. Oh, there. I just want to read this hint. I know a thing or two. This explains a lot, quite frankly. I don't want to go over and do that now, actually. Not really much for me to... Actually, really quick. Like, really, really quick, I should actually see what's on the Prelude song. It's probably just, like, New Wave or Elegy, but, like, I should probably check what it is. Oh, I'm switching. Next. Storms. Interesting. It's annoying because I just left the Goron City region, so I can't get what's on DMT Storms. But... whatever. I'm going to go check out Makita. Just because of Sonata being Sphere 0 and I didn't grab it when I had the chance originally. So, we're gonna make a quick detour back to Kita. And then I think I'm just going to go check PF. Okay, well here's the thing. It's PFI, and I only have Baby Hookshot. So I'm missing all but 2 checks? Wow. Hold on. Stop backing up. Alright, cool bug fact. This is actually out of logic unless you have full hookshot, because the actual chest size matters. Like, their smaller chest sizes are too short to actually be reached with Baby Hookshot, and you need full one, but when it's a big old chest, you can just grab it with Baby. Oh, on the other side. Really just begs the question, how are you supposed to see this in vanilla? It's just invisible from the ground. Gold dust, you say? On the fucking horse. I do PFI? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I can't do... Oh my god, is that why Goron Master required? Because I need to get into PFI? Oh, that would make way more sense. Okay, yeah, so we're not pushing towards that right now because I'm missing the means of actually getting into the fortress. Because I don't have Goron Mask or Longshot. No? What does the song sound like? Sounds weird playing in an ocarina. It sounds correct when played on Deku bagpipes. Like, otherwise, it just sounds wrong. It's not clicking in my head. What do you got, Kita? Was it worth it? Alright, so that's why Requiem is an either-or. Because Lens is available there, and I am now able to logically cross Wasteland from the forwards direction. Yesterday. Another stuff. Where would you have put that? '64 Mission Street. What? Fuck Mission Street, dude. I mean, of all the items to be back there, like, it's diving. You could cheat for it, like, at any point. He's like, I also haven't gone back and done Eden Mask. We'll do that at some point. Also, Iron Boots, hold on. And it's a small chest. I should also probably do this when I have Iron Boots and Tunic. Stop. Stop! There. That. I also need to chuck this fucking milk. I'll need a bottle in a moment. I guess I didn't need to put Tunic there. I need bomb. I need so many items. Welcome to inventory paralysis, where I continuously try to optimize having exactly as many items as I need for like the next couple of minutes, and repeatedly try to fit 5 items into 3 slots. $20. I don't need Zora Tunic out right now. We could go check Rock. I don't want to check Pinnacle Rock. I need diving. I mean, it's nice at least he didn't have anything locked behind diving. That's an entire level. Yeah, the rest of the seed dragging is never good. See, we did on Sunday was fucking miserable. 121 logical spheres for Spike to finish, despite playing on with glitches. You'd think would make it faster, but lol, no, of course not. And then meanwhile, half of us were just sitting in BK for the entire seed, me included. Like, I think literally every one of my Sonic missions, except for Crazy Gadget, was locked behind Mission 3 as its first mission, so I just couldn't do anything. I just kept getting shit missions available. We only got out when we did because Green Bean apparently had plans that he didn't realize was for Sunday. He thought was for Monday because it was Memorial Day plans, which you would think would happen on Memorial Day, but you know. And his release changes let everyone else, a lot of people escape for free, because otherwise we're kind of fucked. It was bad seed. I've never had such a bad SA2 in terms of mission access. There we go! Thank you, Tingle. How did you raise the rabbit? I mean, there is one benefit. Alright. Cool. Now we can go to PF5 if we so chose to. It's not super great because we're still missing a hook shot to reach most of the things in PF5, but we can at least do a couple things in the region. I just have to go back to Death Mountain Trail, which is annoying considering I don't have Bolero, but hey, look, it's an excuse to go check what's on, what's it called? The fuck, the fish didn't have anything? That's what I required a bottle for. Yeah, it could be witches. Witches would make sense. I haven't done that because I only like just turned day 2. I haven't had a super good reason to go down and do swamp stuff. It could. You know, it could be the location of our mystery long shot, and I don't have to worry about PFI long shot lock stuff. Do this grotto, do this grotto. Go do target in the woods with boot suit. Go check Mask of Truth, actually, as child while I'm in the neighborhood. Market's dead, I already have a bottle. Last one's just stacky seeds, so who cares? Market's still dead. Huge, if true. Game Lanky Metal. Most important thing in DKR, the bean, presumably. I can only think of one thing that'd be that important. Or like, I don't know. Punch. We want to have a non-Mimi answer. Punch and Mini tend to be, like, the best items. I have a full slingshot. The only reason I'm doing this is, like, if it's gonna give me all my slingshots, I should probably might as well go do target in the woods if this controller will actually move over a half pixel. I had it, why didn't I? I don't think it's for that. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I don't think that's it. The stones are dead. Where are my fucking path hints, dude? Are they all on Day 3 Ranch? Because I'm going there eventually. Save, big guy. Money. Alright, well, the child one didn't matter. It's not the one I care about. It's the MM one that actually matters. Go do that. Just want to check the Storm Grottos, mostly for hint's sake. It's annoying because I don't have Bolero, but at this point I don't think I'm getting Bolero. I do not see myself coming back to this area. Like, at all. Oh, Razor. Kokiri Forest. What was that? Hookshot? Okay. Thanks. Was eye drops? We haven't gone up and grabbed them yet, but we know it's Gora Mask. Which will get us the ability to actually do Pirate's Fortress Interior, because I forgot about the switch when I was doing my routing. And I just very luckily got eye drops on the Great Bay Tingle. Which would have saved me from a rather embarrassing blunder. Yeah, it's hookshot referring to Twin Mold. Almost certainly to that. Don't care. There's Gorn Village. Do I want to do the Gorn Village one first? I could try to do, like, saving the witches. I don't know how I want to route this. Alright. That's all I wanted to get out of this. I want to put that off for just a little bit longer, I think. Oh, hold on. It's a lot of counts an option. This. Also want to equip Keaton's. Alright, don't have anything, lady. Good. So that jump just doesn't ever work. Alright, I don't know why I thought I saw it off of something. I think I'm tripping. I think I'm just so desperate for additional path hints, I'm just kind of hallucinating new stones. In the hopes that a real one does appear. Fire source. I can't do blacksmiths right now. Well, I can actually set the post dungeon. Do I have any reason not to? Because then I can maybe do the keg. I can do... I can't even do blacksmiths right now anyway. I don't have the money. I don't think I have a reason to not turn it. Winter? Unless I really want the song. Anyway, later, Hugo. The real downside is I want to listen to Ramona's theme. Burden mixture. Anything. I mean, it's a red M bottle, something that's required, because I just guess I need an M bottle at some point. I haven't figured out when exactly. Why did it not charge up all the way? Am I stupid? There it is. There it is. Finally, something actually pathing out of beneath the well. Which is fine because we already have an extra bottle and a blue potion from just an item. So, yeah. It checks out why those, rather it wasn't. Oh, I guess the baby Goron is like the one check I couldn't do in summer. Because apparently that's a check and I don't just understand the requirements for it, but... But yeah, bottle for beneath the well, thing locked by blue, etc. Or, it doesn't even have to be by blue, it's just, one of the things there. I feel like I don't need to bother with this, I'm gonna do it anyway. I've probably seen each side of it. But again, why not? Yeah, I haven't seen that half of it yet. That's pretty alright, I think. Before the game fucking yells at me. Oh, I can go do blacksmiths now. I just need about 50 more bucks. Can you sauce me a big rupee? That's close. gonna run out of fucking daylight. Going on for a lot longer than I thought it was going to. There we go. Activate the blacksmith. Oh, that's a mountain village check, not wrong. Village check is not out. Looked like a red rupee. At the very least, it was red. Either that or fire arrows. No, recovery hearts. Wait, do these disappear in summer? Is that the part I'm forgetting? Moron. Idiot. Why didn't I do those first? Alright, well, now I'm really hoping it's on this. This is the Goron Village check, which requires Goron. Whoops! I need to do a day reset. Because I need this shit to be winter to get the rest of the village checks. Whoopsie. That's really shit of me. I should not have done that. Oh, hello! Well, there's a completely unhinted Deku thus far. Sure, why not? That's 2 more song access. I keep forgetting I have to talk to him first. That's some chips. Alright. Oh, one of those was a whole hell of a lot fucking better than the other one. Alright, that's 2 songs we can go get. Considering we're missing a bunch of songs, that's actually rather nice. Birthday, Peter Roy, the fight either the Eggman or Sonic version of Egg Golem. Sick of that boss. It happens a lot, I find. Just because it's a boss that doesn't have a requirement on it. You kind of just mash the B button as Eggman and then mash the A button as Sonic. I don't actually know when the witches stop for the night. Boom boo. Yeah, it's worse because it's worse to fight. And I've one cycled it literally once in my life by complete fucking accident. But like, yeah, the golems are easy to place because they're just nothing bosses. Yeah, I don't think I need to grab that. I think that can stay there. I'm gonna hurt here. So I'm just not sure when witches. What was that? It was a nice trap. I'm gonna be rushing for day 3 now at this point, actually. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna need to reset anyway, because I definitely do not have the stuff to do Cafe 1. I had completely forgot I was missing a DINS. Alright, well. Fucking noted. Anyway, this minigame just makes me sad because I'm not playing on Recomp where the analog controls aren't booty butt cheeks for aiming. Streamer. Can I map the sensitivity? No. I can map dead zones. It's not the same thing. I actually didn't know that Gwei just does like 3 laps. I thought it was already over. Alright, well, I'm glad I inverted in that case. I don't know, you probably kicked me out. Whee! Suck just checks on emulator. Because no input plugin has good analog mapping. Because every fucking input plugin is the same ones from the goddamn early 2000s. And then 64 emulation doesn't evolve, ever. Let's try this again. Come on. Like on, I think it was the Thursday AP I did, I did this with like 45 seconds remaining. Just because the control stick is like actually kind of responsive in Recomp. Alright, could be worse. Could have been better. I could have not had to do it twice. But again, glad I inverted. Oh, hello! Yeah, I was gonna want that at some point. Sure. Why not? This, I know I probably want to keep it from dungeon. I think. At least for my first trip. I'll clear Red Rupee. you know, you might have noticed through some context clues that I have Goron, such as the fact that I am a Goron. That's probably referring to Deku Mask, considering I think I have everything in that region. That's almost certainly referring to Deku Mask. That's probably a good song on a Deku Mask. Shut up. I don't want to fucking see this shit. Go away. Especially since I do not think I can do it in this cycle. Oh, also Stockpot In is dead. Fucking go away. I'm gonna need to get them to actually give me another potion, though. I don't really... Yeah, I just go do the 2 Deku songs. One of those has gotta be Elegy. Ow. Nothing! Put on the bottom holding. So I think here, I don't set it to post-dungeon, because I still... I know Bold Archery is dead. I'm just gonna take her free gift and then take the ride to the palace. $5. Alright. Beneath the Well probably just has like gates or something. Parking, yes. Like, it's probably just like Beneath the Well is where my cafe is or something. Because I think anything that's pathing to Baronade is also to Shadow, just because there's a thing. There's a thing down there. It is simply something. There. Got the beans because they're free. Be shocked if PvT was a dungeon that you really had to investigate anything in. That's feeling like a either final or next to final dungeon alongside Shadow. Hello! Hi, my first strength. I've been waiting for you to appear. Hell yeah. Alright, now I can finally go do Forest Temple. I'd love to see where the rest of my strengths have been. Not wrong button. Alright, so yeah, after this, we just go Minuet. Or would I rather kinda just, like, push for day 3? I really do hate this one, Deku Scrub. Probably undeterred, actually. Because I'm probably gonna just... Yeah, I need to do a cycle reset anyway. I'm gonna push day 3, go check Dog Race, get those hints over there. Especially since, you know, I missed the rest of the Goron village checks as well that are twin mode. Which is gonna be either my long, or it's going to be a ghost mask, I think. One of the things in there. Yeah, 5% there anyway, something for that being. I actually can't tell what that order is gonna be. Well, it's not the song I was looking for, but I mean, I'm going to take it. I have no reason not to. Check out here yet. Didn't need to. swear the hitbox on that attack is way larger normally. Alright, yeah, elegy. Cool. Yeah, we know why that's the hint, because it gets me my elegy, which I need to go climb SCT with. That's why deck is headed to that. That one, nothing on that one, nothing on... God, I wish I had changed the post dungeon before I checked this last one. Fuck's sake. Whoop, 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 whoop. Alright, that isn't anything. Alright, let's set it to night, I think. That feels about right. Was that a day here? I set it to night here. I can be done dog racing in 2 hours. Check what's on Keaton at long last, even though it was like a Sphere Zero check. New final day. $50 so I can actually afford to do dogs. Fuck me. Hawkpot. Romani. I hate this question. I never remember. I'm pretty sure it's 7. No, it's 8. Stupid. It is the Carnival of Time. Romani wakes up. That's sick. And 7 is never the answer. That's what I need to remember. That is Epona's. $20. Alright. Didn't need to worry about that. Was nothing. Alright, remember, Doggy closes at 8. Don't miss Doggy. Alright, low-key, I wasn't saying anything because I wasn't gonna jinx it, but I'm like, oh, what if it sometimes required captains for the fucking moon? What if that was the riddle? I'm glad that ain't the case. You know, because I did genuinely think that it might be on the moon might have fish mask. That was a thought in my head for quite a while. What just is this? Nothing. Should be fine. I might actually be cutting it close. Because I need to actually get the stone and then check what's in chickens, which is also before 8. Hey, go dog. Would you like to start pulling your fucking weight? Thank you. Starting to get kind of worried. Alright, probably not required. Doggy. Oh, it's already past 8. I didn't realize time passed. Welp. Fuck me, I guess. Knew I should have inverted. Alright, piece of shit. Alright, well, there's 2 hints down the fucking drain. I'm not getting those fluorescent seed. No chance of running those back in. GBC is dead. Well, fun. GBC, you don't fucking say. That's fucking annoying. I didn't do date sugar archery either. There's a lot of weird things I didn't do when I really should have. Like Guru. Because he's not here on night 3, I'm 99% sure. Yeah, he's fled. Alright, what can I kill time with waiting for final? Oh, observatory. Good do that. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Let me backflip over this dumb child. Did they increase the range? Where that stupid child talks to you? 'Cause I swear I've not had this many issues with that. Let's see what chest that is. Smallish. Controller. Right? Very soft today. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to more bombs. No. I'm just gonna assume he's gone in by now. I'm gonna check that before we leave. Noticed. waste of time. These two best hints are gonna fucking haunt me. I mean, is it fine? I'm down one path. Like, it could be worse. Red rupee. Also, I did realize I did actually skip something when I was down in the swamp. I'm gonna go grab it now because I don't think I'm ever coming back down to this region. I do not see a reason to go swamp, period, anymore. Unless I get, like, pictograph. I think I was considering climbing this. I just fucking forgot to. Yeah, nothing. Alright. Forest. Going forest. Either that or I go back Gorn Village, try to find the thing that's path of Twin Mold. That's the two checks I didn't fucking do. So this is probably just like Saria. At best, it's like Serenade or something. Which I guess is another reason I haven't done anything with. I haven't gone. I've not gone Lake. Just period. Yeah, it was junk. Alright, I'm gonna go do those Goron Village checks just because they're haunting me. Then we go do Forest. Because I need this fish done. Would not be surprised if this was a ghost or long. If it's long, then I think I just immediately go and do PFI. And then we go Forest. Bum, bum, bum. In terms of songs, yeah, we are set on songs. We don't need anything else. I'm still not entirely certain how the baby moron check works in cross game. Aaron, simply speak to him. Or I don't know, you play Lullaby? Something like that? I don't fucking remember. It's $20. Never anything. Ba-dum-bum-bum. If it's not this, it's on Swamp Title Deed. Fuck knows where that is right now. Why do I stop? Swamp Title Deed. Or Land Title Deed. Alright. Ghost or hook? Yeah. Alright, we have hook. Horn Village, 100% that's referring to. Let's go do PFI. God, this is gonna take a while, considering I don't have fish. Okay, that. Probably faster to just do this for a while. Alright, so. Door somewhere. The only thing I have is that Zora is locked by irons. It is likely inside PFI. Here's the one issue we have now is that I'm a ghost mask away from actually being able to do STT and friends. And I'm gonna be perfectly honest, if there's Zora mask in here, I think I'm... Oh, I also don't have know where Laird fucking Cafe is. Because that's where my Dins is. There's a couple things I'm still missing, actually. I don't say I felt like it was a little, like an item or two away from go. But, no, I am a couple more items from go than I initially thought. The letter to Cafe and the Ghost Mask, I think, are the big question marks. Because again, I think Zora is in here, and then I just follow something Zora locked to either... I don't remember. Can I equip the mask underwater? No. To either Rudos or Boomerang. Just laying boot to the boot. The other one's in Shadow. Right. So. What a fucking minute. Long shot's available. What do I need Goron Mask for? Somebody in sewers? Oh wait, I can't fucking do sewers because I'm missing strength 2 to move the thing underwater. So I just go into PFI with the long shot that way. Okay, well, this is... If I'd realized I only have, like, one check, I would have routed this a bit differently. So if I recall correctly, you need silvers to push these blocks, it seems like. But I can't do shit in PFS aside from the first room, I think. Yeah. Alright, right at this like fucking dog shit. Whoops. Alright, now that brings the question of what's Iron Boots locking the fish? this. Rock. Yeah, that was... The other one I was hoping, I was kind of thinking about and maybe dreading. It could be Rock. Maybe Zora. Maybe Zora's in Jamu. The monsters in the pool. Yeah, there is like the one underwater check and then the like in that little pond. Think about going to those eventually. Alright, so now the list of things I really want to see is another strength. I am actually incredibly fucking worried about PFS. Because this is not... Well, I mean, I guess this is still locked by irons, now that I think about it. Because I still need to, you know, get in the way with irons, and I believe it also does require Zora Tunic, but that one's a little bit less important. No witnesses. Nothing. Go! Door! Yeah, this is still locked by irons. There's a chance that fish is down here. Oh, this is where Lair de Cafe is. Okay. I'll take that. That checks out. So it could just be in Dins. It could just be in Shadow. Yeah, I'm not at all unhappy about that letter location. We know why we need that. But yeah, I think I think Zora Mask is in Shadow Temple, potentially locked by ZL, which is why I need Gora Mask to climb STT. That might be the order it wants me to do this in. So that's kind of funny, honestly. Because again, I am a Ghost Mask from Go. Or not Go. Ghost Mask from going to STT. Let's use that. I don't think I'm actually in Go. Because obviously I'm missing a couple of fucking things. I like using GFS one more time. That's the room I came from. Fast? Yeah, GFS. Hella good. Love this sword. Okay. We could go get Dins if we really wanted to. I don't. I've been putting it off for ages. Let's just go Forest. That's not... Alright. Get cozy, fellas. We're gonna be here for a while. I just need to find the ghost mask. Well, go find a ghost mask and then figure out where the other of my... Well, no, actually. Because one of the items is in Shadow, the other is beneath the fucking well. That's fine. Alright, yeah, problem solved. Alright, I know where my shit is. I think I'm a mask from kind of no mode. I might be overstepping my boundaries and missing a step, but I don't think I'm missing much. Either Boomerang or Rudos is beneath, well, the other's in Shadow. Somewhere back of Shadow is my Zora mask. Yeah. And Dins is on Lair de Cafe, which we know where it is. We just have to go visit to it. Fuck off. Oh right, these are both T-bubbles. I can't just mix it up. I have to shoot it with an arrow. I'm not gonna say no to all my small keys being this early. God, I can't backflip over that. Oh, hello, Boss Keith. Once again, getting all my keys in Forest immediately. Bum 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 bum. I guess I might also want to make a quick dip to GDG. I might want to grab that Fierce Deity. Not required, but like I might want to. It's either that or I fight worms with just the bow, and much as I have it in logic just so it makes my path a little less shit, it doesn't mean I want to do it. And at some point, it was taken out of the Blitz preset mysteriously. Take more health, honestly. Not that far. No, I'm not forgetting about the Floor Master room. I just need to push these blocks because this is the only permanent flag. Now I'm gonna have to push even more blocks all over again. Actually, no, I'm running this. No, I'm thinking about it in the route of, like, I just go over and do a hovers over it, as if I'm not going to just twist the room into it normally. What I really wish is I had Bunny Hood. Finally, a useless chest. Missed at least one of those hands for like the past 7 visits. Oh my god, there's nothing in Forest so far. Part of me was kind of worried when I did get my first strength that like maybe I should be pushing the Forest faster than I actually really need to. Like I really, I don't think so. Yeah, I just have to find the Ghost Mask. Alright, here's Nightmare Scenario. The Ghost Mask is in Deep Shadow, but not locked by ZL, requiring me to make a second visit to get my Ghost Mask, so I can go up to Stone Tower to get my ZL on Ocarina of Time. I probably won't also be finding anything else good in Shadow. And like, if I'm going to Shadow, if I can't complete it, I'm going up into the checkpoints. There's no universe where I don't get the checkpoint. Because even if it's, well, like, unless it's literally Dead Hand, or, like, unless it's, like, floor 1 Shadow. Then, you know, I won't go into the checkpoint. This needs to be a small key, I think. Yep. Actually, it might not have been. It could have been on Stalfos. Still have that milk. Oh, that's annoying. Right now, I even have more time to think about how much I don't want to do the rest of these paths. It's just Ghost Mask Casino. Like, unless it's hinted on the final path hint that I just didn't find, then, like, yeah, I'm just casinoing. I don't think I'm ballsy enough to push it to, like, day... Well, I do need to push it to day 2 night to get Dins. Pushing day 3 for the sole purpose of going to reread those fucking hints isn't the worst idea. Because I got Doggy Grace takes an in-game hour. I thought the time would have been frozen at that point. And then, you know, it could be any, like, bajillion. It could just be either the Lake Hylia stuff, you know. Like, literally any of the Lake Hylia stuff. Aside from, like, Lake Lab Dive. I think that is technically the only thing it can't be. Or at least the only thing I can't reach. Oh, and the trade sequence, but, you know, that doesn't count. Like, GBT is probably going to be a go mode clear at this point anyway. Right, I don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, I think, like, I don't need to worry about my daytime in MM at this point. A lot potion. Sincerely fucking... Oh yeah, you're the potion, not the mushroom. So, I already know you're dead. Because it's Kojiro that had... something. I don't even remember at this point. What? Nothing, nothing. Nothing. skip? Hello? Did I look at a small chest and thought it was a... Or did I see a small key chest and thought it was just like a small nothing chest? That's a nothing. Now a small key? What the fuck? Dead hand wasn't anything. Or Floor Master. Huh? What fucking key did I see? Hello? This was also a small key. I know this. I looked at it. Or not a small key, a small chest. What? Did I not grab the small key in the courtyard? Because I looked at it. That might be it. I might have just forgotten to actually grab the one in the courtyard. I just kind of glanced at it, I suppose. Once again, I'm paying attention to literally anything except actually doing Forest Temple. And again, mostly thinking about where the fuck this ghost mask is. I did it. Alright, cool. I did, in fact, look at it, saw that it was a small key, and then just didn't go back and grab it. Cool. Good one, stupid. In that case... You know, if I'm gonna try to find things... There's a twin mole. Trying to think of, like, going checking long shot lock stuff and try to find the missing ghost mask. And it's not any of the things in PFI, because the one check in PFI that actually had something was not long locked. Well, no, it was! Because I can't get in there without my second strength. And God knows where those are right now. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking either I go check Cape, or I go check Gerudo Valley region. Specifically the hammer chest. Come on. Hello? Because yeah, the hammer chests, and because I don't think I've actually resolved why Captain's Hat was sometimes required for that ocarina, for that food suit. Considering Epona's. Well, I think it was... Epona's was way more earlier than SOT. But I guess they weren't logically locking each other. I guess? So it could be... for, like, Fortress? Unless it's Haunted Wasteland. don't actually have the hint. That'd be crazy. It was just the odd, like, haunted wasteland chest for the first time in ages, and I do, in fact, need to go to that Larda Cafe. Okay, we're gonna do that first. I don't think there's a reason I don't go and do that first. Yeah, go grab the Dins. And then we finally go Fortress after the world's most accessible GDG. I ended up being dead anyway, so who cares? About it. Alright, Forrest, you have had literally nothing for me. I'm going to go all the way to Long Lawn to find the hint that says, hey, Forrest Temple dead. Oh, so true. You know, instead of actually telling me where that final path hint is, because I'd really like to know where that ghost mask is right about now. I can't literally just do this, so I felt like it, yeah, but like... I hated here. You get half of that just because I routed like shit and died. Actually, I died first. Then I routed like shit. It's not mashing. Not the same as door. Fucking pathetic fight. You've been fighting this guy for years now, Jacob. $20. Right. I need to push the day forward like 3 times. Well, I also need to deliver the letter. Alright, this wasn't actually saving that much time. Forgot about the fact that I didn't actually put the letter in there yet. God, they're loud today. Where's Laird Cafe? What else could be just a Deku Lux thing? I'm gonna hold off on this on 7 seconds. I'm trying to think about what doubly hinted thing that could be potentially locking my progression to STT. Thinking Deku locked things. I'm like, Deku Playground. It's just not Deku Playground. Fall off. There you Yeah, I did get all of them. It's like I thought I missed one of them. Here we go. Start playing. Run 2 seeds. Last time I did that, it went really, really poorly. But also, like, this... If I could find this ghost mask, I think I'm in no mode. I think. So, like, maybe I would have time to do a second. But, you know, that still relies on me finding this ghost mask, and then having everything be where I think it is. Because it's like, the ghost mask gets me up into Icona, right? I need to do Icona for Stone Tower to get my CL so I can do stuff for Shadow. Shadow has stuff for Baronade, and I think also Zora Mask. And then also Beneath the Well, or up in Canyon, is Beneath the Well. Beneath the Well just flat out has the other thing for Baronade. Tech support for OT and Malmar. Well, you see, I don't think they've let me have that position yet. Alright. This is a paranoia check. Well, there's one part paranoia, one part I want to just grab FD. I think would be fucking bonkers if something was actually on Haunted Wasteland chest right now. You know, I haven't really had the time. Let's go start some of these things. I know, right? He looks incredible. I love this model so much. Man, that's cool art. I mean, I wouldn't say no to it, considering, again, I'm nearing what might be boss rushing. Here's hoping for Hammer Chest. I'm kind of really wanting Hammer Chest to have something. Again, I don't think I've figured out why OT, SOT was hinted for the sometimes required for out of Captain's Hat. The Requiem. Well. That is nothing. Hell. Oh, hold on, I actually get this. Rare footage of MM item and OT being useful. I did need to equip that. Equipping this. I need GG because it's still dead. We're here for this. I mean, we're here for horseback archery. Like, the only actual confirmed thing that is on is here, horseback archery has fierce D8. I'd rather do that than Wormbow. But I'm just like, maybe? Maybe? It could be on Haunted Wasteland? Because the game expects it to, as an either-or, to actually get to the back of, get to Desert Colossus. Right? It's not that out of the question if Haunted Wasteland itself was something I need to go do. At least I think it's not that far out of the way. Or that big of a stretch. Because again, I'm down a path hint. Shut up. Shut up. The issue now is that I just have to do 1500 horseback archery. Because why is it not chunked? Alright, that wasn't anything. That's not necessary. Just do 1500 properly. Just land every shot. Yeah, it's already over. You fuck up on the pots? Really? Stupid. I have to land all but one on the bullseye. Yep. Bumped it again. Here we go. Don't miss! Don't miss, stupid! Alright. There's that name. Alright. The time I spent there will be made up for in the Twin Bolt fight! He's insane? Yeah. He's checking Wasteland chests with no cue. Nothing to point me in that direction. Because I have no idea where my fucking post desk is. Like, if it ain't here, I need to check Zora Cape, and if it ain't Zora Cape, God, it's not Zora Cape, I might be checking Pinnacle Rock. I still write covers. Alright. Do this. Going back to Eminem for a little while. I should check Lake. But it's so far away and I don't want to, so I'm doing GVC. Not GVC, Cape. You know what? Actually, I do want it to be day 3 here. I want the Beaver's Hint. Because I guess, technically, there is a chance that the thing in Shadow Temple that's actually on the path to Baronade is not actually just Rudos or Boomerang, but instead a Zora mask. And then I just do beavers, and that gets me whatever I think was supposed to be in Shadow. It's almost as if I know something. It's almost as if I have a funny fucking feeling that's how this pathing is working. Alright. Cool. So Zora Mask is exactly where I think it is, in the back of Shadow. JDG is still dead. Alright, in that case, I might want to actually invert here. Because I think the beavers will probably race me at the end of the world, but I'm not gonna test them on that. So yeah. One of my 2 things for Jabu is, yeah, that is a hard chest. One of them is in Beneath the Well, the other is on beavers. Good meme. Alright, that wasn't anything. Alright, that... Okay. Side Shadow. I mean, Zora doesn't have to be. No, it does. I think Zora has to be post ZL, otherwise I don't know why Goron is required. I think it only makes sense if Zora is post ZL back there. Oh, there's my BGS. I don't have to worry about the Ganon fight. Hell yeah. That big? That's big. Hello. Where are you? Remember, 1 ghost mask gets me free. That stinks. That just puts PFS in logic, which would give it a reason Okay, I'm going Pirate Sewers again. I hate this. So you were checking it earlier, and I forgot that you hard require a strength if you don't have Zora to do things in PFS. Well, I actually have sobers. We can go check the things in PFS, and if it's in PFS, that would make Goron hard required. Which means... no. I don't think this can be Zora Mask. At best, this is Ghost. Yeah, because, yeah, otherwise what's in Shadow Temple that's on the path? The Marinade, it has to be Zora. Zora has to be in Shadow. And as we once again ignore Pinnacle Rock. So God fucking help me. Wait, this is open? This was this cycle? I thought PFI was last cycle. Alright, well. I'll take it. I mean, this switch is already pre-pressed. Yeah, it is. Down here. When I came to the realization that I do in fact need sobers. After like this room checks, if it's not here, we'll just leave. That's a bottle I don't care for. Last one is that. Alright, cool. It's nothing to do with it. I'm gonna go check Milk. I'm gonna go check Romani. Because when I came back here the first cycle, I came here at 7 p.m., did dog race, and forgot it takes an hour. So I could not actually read the dog hint race or the or actually Kako's hint. Didn't realize time passed while you were having fun watching dogs. Kinda sorta need this to have something. At least tell me where my last path hint is. Like, even if it's not gonna tell me where the ghost mask is, right? Warren Village to Twinmole, that's where Longshot was. Yeah, I've noticed. Thank you, game. Alright, after this, I just go Shadow. Do I have to double dip Shadow? Cactus, we have that already. Alright. I'm gonna go double dip fucking Shadow Temple. For fuck's sake. British of me not accidentally talking to Sharp, the composer. Come on, one magic. Work with me, game. There we go. All right. This is gonna suck. Oh, at least it's not a song that's gonna drive me insane. We are going all the way to the checkpoint, and we're pulling the block. Much to my incredible amount of dismay. Again, unless by some miracle there's a ghost mask here. There you go. Speak with your manager? Sorry, this is a support ticket line only. If you would like to speak to the manager, you're gonna have to escalate the ticket. Well, Snap, what the fuck are you talking about? We have the same manager! You don't have to go through me, talk to him, talk to them yourselves! Don't make me do more work. Go, just ring him up. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. This is it's a seed that sounds worse on paper than it actually is, because Rudo's letters on Beavers, and what I'm 99% sure Zora Mask is somewhere in Shadowlock behind ZL. You might notice I don't have ZL. I'm trying to Hail Mary for a ghost mask that has yet to get hinted. Because at that point, I think I'm in no mode. Because Zora is somewhere back here. Boomerang is beneath the well. Beavers has Rudos. And then I just... Well, I mean, before all that, I go clear dead STT to go get ZL to finish the rest of the dungeon. Right, all those things sound horrible, but like this is a free something. It's literally just the ghost mask from Go. So I'm doing the fabled and unholy double dip Shadow. I would not put it past the game if one of the ghost masks were just vibing in here, because I'm trying to follow all of my stuff that is like, oh, what is this extra potentially path to, you know, twin mold and stuff. You know, it's just the stuff that the stuff that gets me into Shadow. So, not too out of the question. And there's something back here. And I will have to double dip. But, like, if I have to double dip, at least it's a double dip like this, not like some unholy universe where Forest Temple you would ever have to double dip. Like, super deep. Like, I can get the checkpoint and just open up that. Still, by no stretch of the imagination's a good thing. Do not get me wrong. I hate it here. Well, like, it could be worse. I guess the worst depends on where this ghost mask is. You want juicy locations? I haven't checked Pinnacle Rock. And I think that's probably the goofiest location that it could be that I'm just actively ignoring. In terms of silly locations I'm actively ignoring, I have not done Honey and Darling yet, even though I'm fucking 2 cycles into MM. But, like, that's... If I'm going to MM, I'm gonna go to Honey and Darling because it's day 3 anyway. Say one of these had to be a small key. Pretty sure. Not like, yeah, it's not like the Burning Cack song kind of thing, because Burning Cack song is known dead Song of Healing. The 3D World covered this song. You know what? No. Yeah, I don't entirely disagree with that. They're both hella fucking good. I could definitely see preferring the 3D World over the original, because, as you're saying, the fucking big band stuff that they did from, like, 3D World onward is pretty good. Way too early. That one's way too late. Anyway, I want to see a ghost mask. If I see Zora early, yo, nut. If I see Zora and not locked by ZL, I become terminally confused about what the logic of this seed actually is. Because this seed only makes sense if Goron Mask is the only transformation mask I have going into STT. And that right now, again, the only thing stopping me from STT is a Goat Mask. And because of the way the Baronade hints have been going, you know, hinting to Shadow Temple, is so I can go up and do Beavers. Yeah, Beavers got Root of Letter. A hint that I only got about 10 minutes ago, because I was going up the Zora Cape looking for shit anyway. Just like, you know, you got long shot, you're missing a thing, just go Cape. Usually has something decent. And I pushed it to day 3, and I talked to the Zoras, and they're like, hey, I hear the Zoras are hiding Brutal's Letters required. I'm like, who could have seen this coming? Why wouldn't I double dip Zora fucking Cape? Anyway, this was hinted, and we know this is a small key, so... Grabbing it. If I recall correctly, I think that's all but one small key, which means, you know, there's 3 things locked behind CL. The 64 DD sound architecture? Not really. I haven't heard anything specific about it, like if it was different to regular N64, which like you think it'd be a bit different because, you know, the whole disc thing. Soundtrack Wars hardware. I mean, it's still at the end of the day a 64 game, right? I don't know. Actually, that's just the big I don't know. Does the 64 DD have CD audio? Like, or does it still mostly use the 64 sound chip? Where, you know, you kind of are locked to banks rather than, you know, entire, like, MP3s. Whether there were any concessions that had to be made, it certainly does not show. Sounds more than fine without it. Alright, there's the last check before I have to zone out. There is 1 fire arrows check I can do. Technically 2. I could actually go, well, actually not now. No, only one. I was gonna say I would go melt the Goron Elder. But that's not really that important because it's a song, and I don't really think a song gets me anything unless it's like literally just suns for Sun Grotto and down in the thingamabob. And Cack Ravier, that's where my mind's trying to go. Hi, I'm gonna go do lighting the torches. We done Richard? Market is dead. I have some incredible dead locations. Market, Zora, West Clocktown, GDG, Stockpot Inn, Stone Tower Temple, Great Bay Coast, and the Moon. Every single one of those is just like, oh hell yeah, thank fuck. I think the only thing would be better is if I had a dead river. Because, so try to sound surprised when you hear this. It's been 3 hours and I haven't found an excuse to go to river. It's a subtle reference to the fact that after this cave visit, I'm going to river. A, I haven't done its checks, and B, I'm still down a fucking path hint. If something can tell me where this ghost mask is, be greatly appreciated at this point. Also on the list of dumb places I don't feel like going to that are going to haunt me, no doubt. I haven't been down to Hylia, but to fucking Lake Hylia. I think every check in that region is available. To haunt me? It's quite intended. Listen, chatter, right? Should I have looked down there at some point? Probably. Was there like a billion other things that were more interesting at like every given point of the seed? Also, yes. But yeah, we're looking for a frog, for a ghost mask, and that's it. I can just get it off of one of these. We're like more than Gucci. And no, I'm not forgetting about Frogs 1. Grab it in a minute. I want to loop up here first. Do this, grab the, see what's on freestanding, and that other hint stone. I think at this point the issue is that it's like more than likely the hint's gonna be for something I've already done. I know that. Thanks though. No, that was what Deku Mask was, and Deku got us Elegy. You know why that is? Yeah, Deku to Twin Bolt of all things, because it locks Elegy. Actually, straight up release. Yeah, the Satellaview is such a weird fucking thing. I think the weirdest part about the Satellaview is that there's like any copies of the original ROMs, or like some copies of what was actually broadcast way back when, because you know it's been discontinued for fucking 20 years. How is all of that not considered lost media? How is literally any of that available? That's what's incredible to me. Found my ghost mask. The BS one of the remake. Yeah, I'm aware of BSFE eventually being made into chapters for New Mystery. Thou shalt not check the river. Thou shalt agree the river stinks. Stinky river. Hi. But like, I've seen like sprite rips from BSFE, which implies that somewhere the actual copy is just available, which is so fucking weird. Long games, yeah, that's the thing. But like, what if you want to listen to the Mario Bros. 2 USA audio drama? Which is, I'm pretty sure, a thing that is real and not a thing I'm getting confused by. I'm pretty sure it was Mario 2 USA that had an audio drama as part of its broadcast. I think it was, because it was some Mario game, and I have the mental image of you falling down, like Mario Bros. 2 USA's, like, 1-1. And seeing footage of that, which again, is weird that I've been able to see it considering it's been out of broadcast for 20 fucking years. None of the ways that Teleview was kind of like super ahead of its time. It's basically just like cloud, kind of like cloud gaming. Think about it. All right, you don't have the game. You just like have you tune in at the correct time. You get your ROM downloaded. You go chill on that. Oh, yeah, they could stream the higher quality music as well, couldn't they? And would you like to tell me where my Gibdo was? No. Get ready, fellas. Time for the fucking well. I should have kept the bow out. Why did I put away the bow? Alright, can it just be here? We don't have to do this whole bib and bob. I don't have to deal with the potions and shit, just put it literally here. Alright, cool. I didn't even need the blue potion. Everything's right where I need it to be. Alright, I think this is... I forgot to fucking hit the statue. One moment. I hate... Miscellaneous content, PS version of the score counter, which was not original. Yeah! Yeah, now that you mention it. 2 USA doesn't have a score counter normally. That is a weird thing to add. Alright, well, anyway, the sea could have been like a half hour faster if I just checked River. But, you know... I got nothing for you. My brain's like, teach a man to fish or lead a man to the river or something. I don't know. There's a expression somewhere up here. And I don't know it. I should have brought out fucking lights. You know, some chill tunes to climb STT to. Right, so quick list of broadcast games. That's barely half of them. Yeah, probably. I'm not that surprised that that one piece of hardware is under-documented. Give a man a fish, feed a man a day, give a man a bean, let him tell him to do fucking river. There we go. There's 231 Satellaview games? Huh. A lot more than I thought there would be. I mean, actually, no. I don't think I'm that surprised, actually. Like, it released. People made games for it. It's not like the 64 DD. Well, I say that like the 64 DD didn't release. It definitely did. But like, barely. On Japanese Wikipedia page for list of the Satellaview. Because it just might be listed as something different? Yeah, probably. I'd like to imagine there's a more like accurate resource of stuff from the Satellaview, but like, you know, it's probably only printed in Japanese, or because that's where it was only released. So someone probably, I'd imagine probably the person who is responsible for like half of the dumps of what Satellaview games were even there were probably responsible for. Can you please hit the fucking target? Responsible for like a resource. ChatGPT would be useful. I would argue the complete opposite. There's no chance ChatGPT actually knows anything about the Japanese only release Satellaview. No fucking chance that it's actually accurate. Or about really, hold on, mid-2000s? I mean, I'm out the wrong way. That's the health magic. Oh, just mid-2000, like the year, not like the thousands. Interesting. 2000. What was the GameCube release? I was literally just thinking like, didn't Thracia come out on the SNES in 01? Like, it's not the latest thing on SNES I've ever heard. Was oh yeah, it was 99 through like the Nintendo Power Flash cartridge releases shit, and then it got like properly released in like 2000 or 2001, I think. Unless I'm just January 2000. Like somewhere, Thracia came out at the turn of the millennium. For some obscene fucking reason. Like, ignoring that it was it was finished in 99, obviously. That's still absurdly fucking late for a SNES game. But, you know, that's mostly just because the Binding Blade just did not work on 64. Probably because the 64 is bad at sprites. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it started in 98 as a SNES game because they were trying to get Binding Blade working on N64 and just couldn't, and then they pivoted. Shadow's bad. There we go. I think I'm gonna uninvert and skip to night 3 at this point. Because I kinda it's just dungeon rushing. We go do Shadow, back to Shadow has... Okay, it doesn't actually have to be. Actually, no, it does have to be. No, yeah, we just rush back to Shadow, we're fine. I know where everything is. Set to night 3, because the beavers will race me on night 3. And then we just go get her we go get her ZL, we go finish Shadow, we get her Zora Mask, and we dungeon rush. I've already done most of Shadow. The rest of the rest of the dungeons are pretty quick. God. Do I make a bad mistake and play a second seed? Fuck, I could. I have time. Yeah, not sub 4. Sub 430 probably. Although I'm probably going to be sitting around waiting for night 3 for way longer than I should have, because I really should have swapped it to night 3, like, while I was climbing STT. But I think I was more distracted about Elatro and the fucking Satellaview. Second seed. while I'm waiting for night 3, I gen the second seed. There's a real funny idea. Actually, I think the one thing I'm gonna do while I'm waiting for night 3 is I'm gonna check spoiler log and see what that last path hint was. Was it going to eventually tell me about that Gyptos mask? Or were both available and I was just gonna have to be like, alright, find one of them. I think probably the funniest thing is that if the other one was in Lake Hylia on like child or adult fishing. What am I doing? Couple key rings or something. If I wanted to do that, I'd probably do that like the start of the stream. One thing I've been wanting is to mess with the swords. By either, which side is that? This one, I think? By either combining Kokiri's sword with the MM swords, or by shuffling Master Sword. Like, one of those two I've been wanting to do. But, I also have to fix the fucking tracker to account for it. Find 2 swords before you start the seed off in sword debt. Why not? Yeah, one of the swords I've been wanting to mess around with. Her field checks become mandatory. Yeah, surely this will. Surely these, you know, just simply shuffling guaranteed swords aren't gonna have long-lasting impacts on my logic, though. Stretch the day out or stretch the seeds out by several more hours. Alright. Zora Mask needs to be back here, or I'm in trouble. Actually, I'm not like in that much trouble. I just have to do CL checks. What if it's on the What if it's on the Desert Colossus Fountain? Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think I ever technically figured out what that sometimes required Captain's Hat was all about, which got me Requiem, and then Requiem got me OT. I'm like, fuck, maybe it's either or for Desert Colossus access, and then you play Zeon in that fountain to get that, but no, Fish is here. Exactly where I think it is. Start with the Master Sword, but like other end, you're not allowed to use it. You have to find an open carry license. Yeah, unfortunately, the great sages have not authorized the use of that weapon. Anyway, shoutouts to all three of the checks back here being important. Applies to all my explosives. Yep, exactly. Like, you still have them in your inventory, and they'll let you use it, but anytime you like, try to, or they'll let you equip it, but anytime you try to use it, like, Navi will stop you and say, you have not been authorized the use of this weapon. What if you couldn't use your guns in dk64 until you found Funky, so Funky can give you a license to carry a firearm? What if Check of Legends also required one additional item? Do I even have more health here? No. Fucking hurt it, bro. Where's Pierre? I know I can get him to spawn up there. Oh, it's like the SOT block that's here. That gets me on this pledge. Right. And then that you play Scarecrows to get up that ledge for the other hearts. Hi, welcome to level geometry you've probably never seen before. Because who the fuck needs to get these three heart refills in fucking Shadow Temple? I'm sure this shit goes hard in like freestanding heart shuffle, but like in rational people settings, you're not supposed to do these. Anyway. Go mode. Gives me, again, about half an hour to decide if I want to do a second seed. We went up to Galaxy 2, you need to use jump for several minutes. Yeah, remind me if Galaxy 2 ever gets out of date, you need to be on the lookout for any fucker who has freestanding one-ups in the pool. Alright. That gets us all that. Alright, I'm just glad I did in fact correctly piece together that Zora Mask had to be locked by ZL in the back of Shadow. I'm super happy about that, and it makes up for the fact that I ignored River for 3 hours. But that's not anything unusual. That's par for the course on this stream. We simply don't check the fucking river. Like, I seem to have learned my lesson when it comes to Cape. I've yet to learn my other lesson back there. Don't like the water. it just, I don't know what it is. It just feels annoying to route in. That is something I wanted to see. Yeah, this is interesting. I didn't remember. Anyway, sorry, the thing I was just looking at with the Zord transformation thing. On the Udom website, when it comes to your custom colors, there is an option that's called Auto, which I'm now coming to understand is the option that just sets the tunic color to whatever, like, your, like, human form is. Like, so you can have the same random color across all 4 of your masks. Which, you know, it's a reasonable setting to have. The issue is that the site doesn't explain what the fuck auto means. They just give you default random auto and then, like, every HTML web safe color. Is it too much to ask for a single pop-up for information to tell me what the fuck auto means? Which also just begs the question, what do you mean auto for my mirror shield color? Page that's a glossary? Nope. There is no glossary page. There's a frequently asked questions, but it doesn't include the word, what the fuck do you mean custom color auto? Which again, I know that the site supports, like, hover over tooltips. Why doesn't it? Why is it not there? Why don't you tell me what auto means? Specifically for Mirror Shield, what is it autoing to? Because at least for the MM transformation masks, I know it will be autoing to human MM. Didn't they invest in a new color and they called it auto or something? I fucking hope not. It's also not how the word auto isn't automatic is spelled. Anyway, the world's ending. Let's go race the beavers. Only be seen by stimulating colors in the retina using lasers. That just sounds like eye damage. I don't think there's actually a new color. I think people are just, like, being hurt so badly, they start hallucinating. Science. I am aware laser eye surgery is a real thing. I'm also saying that every, like, eye doctor doesn't have laser eye surgery done. They have glasses. Curious, that. Also aren't optical surgeons. Yeah, but they also are quite aware of the issues and complications that can come with it. Let me transform. Alright, and then after this, we wait until night. No Majora. And then we go to Jabu and stab the pig. You know, not the most unfitting music. You know, this is a song to race to Beaver 2 at the end of the world. Why not? The ring judgment investment on N64. Too many. I mean, to be fair, Mario did it like 4 times in SM64. Right? That's... I think the whole point of the console was just that so you can go through rings in a 3D space. Like, I think that's even in, like, the developer SDK. It's like, yeah, this console is really great at rings and putting objects through them. Pilot Wings, another game about going through rings in a 3D space. Landing on specific spaces, going through rings. It's all a conspiracy. The N64 is sponsored in part by Big Ring. Ever played Pilot Wings? I haven't either on. I have played it a couple times at like a neighbor's house, but like I wasn't smart enough to really know what the fuck was even happening. I was kind of like, it's got a jetpack, that's so cool. And I did like literally nothing else. Why wouldn't you do anything else? The jetpack is like the objectively coolest thing. Just go ask Diddy Kong. dk64 also was on. Nothing was on the fish, unfortunately. However, I'll do you one better, Mike Champ. Rudo's letters on beavers. I do like how the moon is peeking across the side. He's like, the fuck are you doing down there? Anyway, hope y'all had a good stream, Mike. We're at the end of this seed. Beneath the Well, thankfully not the ones locked by Bottle, even though the game didn't know that for certain. Had Boomerang, which is the whole reason why it was all got hinted. And now we're chilling here. Would have been done a lot quicker, but to the surprise of absolutely nobody, guess who did not, in fact, check River for 3.5 hours? It's me. I did it again. Also, I had literally no time to even check the spoiler log for what was the missing bits, the missing path hint I never found. If PS Time of Final would be great if I had any reason to actually do things in Day 3 in MM. Like, this was not at all a bad seed. Which, you know, I could have told you that, you know, 4 hours ago if I was not a fucking coward. Strictly because, you know, I got foolish Market Domain West Griddle Training Ground Stockpot in Stone Tower Temple in Great Bay Coast. It's kind of hard to have a bad seed with those barons, I'm not gonna lie. The worst bit was the Gifto mask, and there's a strong chance it's hinted, and I just didn't see it. I think the funniest thing would be if it was hinted on the stone directly beneath the Gifto's mask. Remember that the mask is such a thick atmosphere since the sky is blue and it supports complex light. Okay. Alright, here we go. Shouldn't that cause it to look blurrier or more shimmery from Permana? I don't know. I think most moons don't have a cosmic ray that summons them and summons people inside of it. So I don't know. I think something might be fishy about this moon with a jawline. Just a guess, though. Back here. Moon is I'm not reading the rest of that fucking sentence. The support desk people have standards eventually. Alright, we got one. Now I just gotta make it go visit Chabu. And this will be like a 420, probably? 21, 22, I guess. Probably gonna take me about 15 minutes to get all the way over there. Especially since I don't have a good way to get to River. Actually, this is plenty of time. Spoiler log. What was my other path in? I don't want to update, shut up. Alright, what is it? Hover boots, boomerang, Laird Cafe, Deku. Yep. Alright, so yeah, Gypto Mask was hinted. The two path hints were both in Lake Hylia. They were the Southwest Lake and the one that's actually on like dry normal land. So yeah, Gypto was 100% hinted. And if I just went to Lake, I would have gotten it. Fishy Dingus? I mean, 100%, yeah. Next place to make sure that two copies of a hint don't end up right next to each other. Probably not. There's probably checks to make sure, you know, the hint isn't, you know, locked by the thing it's hinting, I'd imagine. I don't think I've seen those ones yet. But, like, I don't think there's specifically putting that can't put two hints next to each other, because that's happened to me like a dozen fucking times. Anyway, I just know I'm like going down to the lake. It's good hint density. There's like 3 of them, and if you ride in Gerudo Valley, there's a 4th one on the way down. But like, no thank you. Let's try something that's got to be possible for both positions to be true. Another way and locking its own hints with copies next to each other. Spear 0 hints in 2 many separate locations to be possible? Yeah. Right? Spear... I think if you actually... I forgot to grab a fish. Like, if you actually stopped and counted all, like, your Spear 0 hint stones... Like, it's... like, genuinely half of all hints, I think. Half of all your hints are probably accessible with Spear 0 if you just routed to them specifically. The issue is that, like... you know, knowledge is power and all that. That shit fucking takes a while. It's like catching this fish. Shut up. Why is that sign hasn't been made into like a language or something? I don't know, maybe I just have donk on the brain. You know, being the help desk and all. Like, I put micro in a lot of places, huh? Bum, 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 bum. trying to remember. Didn't... Oh, I'm trying to remember. Could I actually just make this with hovers? I don't have to take the long route. Yeah. Because now... You know, the incredibly niche OOT Elegy of Emptiness. What a fucking item. What a fucking item. The literal only place where it is useful is in here when you have SOT. Because you need to use hovers to get across that gap. Because otherwise you have to lower down the platform. Shouts to the fucking hover booth in Termina Field that I didn't think was my path to marinade for like an hour and a half until I sort of realized, oh, it's something in Shadow's Lock. It's by it 100%. Wait, yeah, it's like you stand on the door on the button, and then I think it's something roll something pause. Like you have barely enough frames to like, barely enough frames to open it without actually needing to put down the block. The box, rather. No. Not even take damage there. Alright. Good. Good. That has genuinely got me every time this seed. Every OOT boss kill has made that, and every time it gets me. Y'all. Please. We need this in Dog as a fanfare somewhere. I beg. That's... Hi, I'm tripping balls. None of that was the location I was trying to reach. Nice. Alright, I'm extremely low on health this seed. And I think I only have one... Oh, I do have 2 OT bottles. Perfect. Alright. I can... I should probably bring up PGS, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Crap that as well. I actually have the equipment to do this reliably. I hate the draw distance on that. I thought for half a second I was somehow so down on a dungeon. Why the bottle? Because it's a lot more reliable to get the hit out. The sword is for the actual slashing damage. Bum 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 bum. Alright, apparently the load up the end's taking a lot more time. I'm looking like 25. Season 4 DK. Well, definitely not that. Considering, A, I'm still on break until, again, as my terms are, end of fiscal quarter, or 5.0 in dev, whichever happens first. I'm probably gonna be missing most of the S4 hype train until like after probably a couple of weeks where everyone suddenly decides that they hate it. And that it's actually cringe. For reasons I don't know yet. I don't know. Seems perfectly fine to me. I think the Helm Switch Sandy thing with the Helm Lobby pad is pretty cool. Gets rid of the one major issue people were having with Helm Switch Sandy is, you know, they didn't know what the requirement was, so they didn't know how to route around it. Because I don't know if every bit of information isn't listed somewhere in the seed. I don't know. The settings are too hard and they're getting bad times like every season starts. Make sure you take a screen cap at all of those messages, so when eventually one of them gets like a 110, you can tell them to stop being babies. Or if you don't want to do that, send the screenshots to me and I'll be more than happy to tell them to stop being babies. I'll be mean about it. I don't go to this school anymore. I'm stuck in Zelda 64 hell. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Go again. What? He's washed. Insane. I've never noticed there's a shadow on the light ball. It's not really like a shadow, it's like a light dough. Can I please hit Ganondorf? I don't wish to keep playing Dead Man's Volley. Oh, thank you. Yeah, literally one crouch stab off. Opposite of Shadow. A Sonic, if you will. You're actually so right for this. How could I have been so blind? Alright, yeah. Those was good. Good seating. I didn't go to rock. I got, like... Again, the biggest issue, my biggest routing issue is I just didn't go lake or river for 3 hours. And if I'd done either of those, I would have noticed where Gyarados was. It's not like river access was locked all that much. Like, I had bomb bags pretty fucking early. The issue was just entirely, A, I didn't have Serenade, so it wasn't like I'm gonna go in from domain side. Domain is dead, so I don't want to come down from domain side. And I hate going up the river because it's slow and boring. Fucking G. New PB? I'm pretty sure. I think this is the PB for these for right now for me. It's quite fucking good. Alright, I wanna know where Bunny Hood was. Oh, that's so annoying, dude. It's just chilling in West Clocktown Bomb Bag Shop. Oh, it's on Bomb Bag 2, so that's post Granny. Okay, I feel slightly better about that because by that point, I had more than enough information after knowing that West was dead and I wasn't gonna do anything in there. I mean, I knew that information going into MM, but like if it was on the first one. Then, like, I could have just walked in, grabbed it, walked out. That feels yucky. Good. All Knight's mask was a blast mask. Good fucking riddance. Anything else I feel like looking for? Not really. Not everything I could have wanted. What about Megaton Hammer? Oh, it's one of the ones underwater in bottom of the well. Whoops. Oh well. I didn't need it. Oh, maybe that's what the sometimes required Captains was for. No. Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Something, something. Both my big Goron swords. Where's my progressive Goron swords? Was on Gorman's. The other was Cape Grotto. Yeah, I don't know what that sometimes required Captain was for. Because I don't think I needed OOT for anything. Hootsuit was actually surprisingly tame. Did some time-saving stuff with it, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Whatever. Not like it swayed me in any big direction. You know, you get Captain's Hat on your first visit to Lost Woods. You're doing that on your first cycle of MM regardless. Like it's a free song. What else are you gonna do? Anyway, I'm going to make a big fucking mistake. I'm clicking the generate button again. I'm going to make a fatal fucking error. Because quite frankly, I don't know what else I'm doing today. Unless y'all want to watch me play fucking Haste. That game's for me. No one wants to watch me do that. Barrel. Alright, new seed. Oh no, it has the word din at the start of its file hash. It means that din is definitely going to be very late, of course. Alright, what do we got? Ah. Light at... No starting worm. Alright, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick, and then we're gonna start the second seed, so BRB. Should have done this while the seed was genning, but that would require me to be smart and not dumb. So, take that, atheists. We're chilling. Hat. Look at her. Scritchy, scritchy, scritch. Scritchy, 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 scritch. Alright. I think ads should be done by now. Alright, Sorry, I meant to start those before when I was actually taking the piss, and not just like when I came back. I need to kill 30 minutes of that somewhere. Alright. Time, opponents, soaring, prelude, Sora, Donald, Goofy. Alright, what do we got? Wood. Deku. Jabu again. Forest. Alright. Deku. Oh! Free rupee. Alright. Alright. Well, we're gonna see what's on that song. Should probably see if it's required. The hit itself doesn't really matter that much.
Chico Pet.
Frog Dead and sometimes Requiem. Alright. Sure. Why not? Anyway, Morton J-Rad, thank you for the 17 months of Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Welcome to Seed 2, because I never learned from my fucking mistake. Ah! I stay unpunished, actually. That actually could be really bad. That's probably fine. I unpunished. I still don't have to go to the fucking lake. Fuck you. Alright, I'm not being the same as like I did last time. I'm making sure I grab this. So I don't have to have an awkward day-night issue. The hints? Shut up! Shut up about the hints. Water. Alright. So it's not great. That's... it... I mean... could be worse. Stone. You know, one of these. This. That's a bonus. Elegy. I need Sonata and Deku. Any other hard required songs? Not really. Alright, unless it said market, I'm gonna do some aggressive time saving. Or time of day saving. Morpha, GPI. I'm not even wasting the time of day required for me to walk and get caught. I'm playing this immediately. So I'm immediately back here so I can go get the like 40 bucks above the drawbridge. Wait, no I don't, because there's like 20 bucks right here. Shut up. No, there isn't 20 bucks right here. Why did I think there was 20 bucks right here? Who put it in my brain that there was 20 bucks on that box? Because they owe me 20 bucks. Chaos Emeralds. 3 Chaos Emeralds and Donk. Boss, Fairy, and Thornvine, and 2 bosses? And a Thornvine barn for Chaos Emeralds. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie. I'm more so just torn up about the fucking Mission Street thing. Mission Street's such just a bad level. Like, even if it wasn't hard locked behind, like, having booster, like, it would still just be a shit location for any check, because I would never route that shit early. Finished already? Yep! I had... Okay, let me try to recount all of them. I mean, the actual important locations. Zora was deep shadow locked by ZL. My Stone Dungeon was Stone Tower Temple, but which hinted dead. Rudo's Letter on Beavers 2. It took me 3.5 hours to go to the river to get my one and only available Gyptos. The path end of which was in Lake, which I also didn't go and do. It's at night when the boxes are. Okay, that's what my mistake is. Thank you. But I also had some of the best Foolish regions possibly ever. West, STT, Hyrule Market, Great Bay Coast. Like 4 other incredible things. I didn't have to do the vast majority of my seed. Like, despite there being a Zora in Deep Shadow and a Boomerang, the Mirror Shield chest and Beneath the Well, it was a 4-hour, 25-minute time. When again, would have been faster if I just simply went to... Oh, hell yeah. Easy seed. If I had just gone river before the 3.5 hour mark, because I had no good way of reaching there. Like, I didn't have a scale. Bonds were early, but I didn't want to go through, like, the coming in from Domain, because Domain was also foolish. So I just had no reason to go up there. Like, it was pretty much just, like... Goron was required because it was the only mask I could use to climb STT. Like, there's a lot of funny bits about the seed, but, like, it was still also incredibly straightforward just because of where my foolishes were. So, like, I don't mind that seed at all. I will absolutely take an early strength upgrade when I have Forest to do at some point. I think, oh yeah, GTG was another one that was dead. Despite the fact that I had Bow, Hook, an Explosive and Early Logic, and Epona song, by all stretch of the imagination, I should have gone to GTG. And then I went and did MM first, and then like my 4 spiritual stones, my 4 music stones, one of them told me GTG was foolish, and I was popping the fuck off because I was not punished for that incredibly bad choice. Alright, Nocturne not required. Who'da thunk? Commonly CF strength. Dude, yeah, that's fair. It's just that, like, I've never had something that is more obvious is telling me to go to fucking GTG than every item I could want on it. And then also 1500 archery having Fierce Deity. Not required. But, like, it's there and hinted. By every stretch of the imagination, they wanted me in that region to waste my fucking time. I mean, eventually I did go back because I would take Fierce Deity over fighting worms with the bow and arrow by any day of the goddamn week. But, like, a masterful jape. A clever ruse. So I got Bomb Chew in here, which means I'm checking these. Dark Grimace Couples Mask not required. Thank you for the tip. And thank you for the Deku Mask. Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna say no to any of that. Yeah, here's the thing you get at Woodfall Temple, and the means of getting it. You don't need it, but and here's your information. Do with that as you so choose. Go 10 nuts. Also, the moon was hinted dead in the last scene, because for a very long time, I was thinking Zormask might be on the moon. I was trying to figure out why or Goron would be required in a seed where I didn't have a snowhead. And I'm just like, sure, there's no way I'm blocked by that being the only Master STT. But no, that is what ended up happening. I just got carried by insanely good Foolish Hints. I mean, the moon is also dead? No. Yo, more bombs? More? But no, it doesn't mean Moon is dead. It just means that one isn't required. Wow, I just took like an entire heart and a bit of damage. Because yeah, it doesn't have to be necessarily a mask. I don't know, maybe Sonata is just buried, like just fucking sent to the abyss. Now, if it was sometimes required, then we start getting worried. Alright, didn't need that. Oops, wrong one. Lost Woods the Twin Mold. That's probably the same thing it was last time, where it was hinting the Deku mask just because Elegy's on a Deku song. It wasn't exactly Lost Woods where I found it. I don't remember where I found my Deku mask last scene, but it was not what I was thinking about it. Ice Cavern is still final dead. Good to know, as always. Which means I'm not gonna have good fucking graveyard. Okay. Off. Act. BFA. Wow, required BFA on a dungeon when I have to do Stone Tower. Crazy! Never would have thought. Skull check? We'll check skulls later. Acquired King Zora? Off the top of my head. Why would it be required King Zora? If it's funny, it's... I mean, it's probably just some weird... Probably trade items. That shit's a fucking... Alright. Sometimes required Captain's Hat. Deku Tree. Interesting. Basically near go mode. OT bottle. All Night's Mask purchase. This is a great start to the story, I think. Well, can't be referring to that, not the Deku, actually. Your path into Goron and all Goron. And behind him was Giant's Wallet. What? I don't like where this is going. This is a specific thing you were hinted on. Yeah, then you're like, alright, I'm gonna do All Night's Mask for an OT bottle. What a horrible timeline. And BFA not required. Checked really late, was the hint in Lake? Relatable. Incredibly relatable. Morally correct, even, I would say. Fuck checking Lake. I have so much use. I really gotta do this. Oh, I didn't think that would work. Sorry about that, big guy. Uh-huh. I'm not liking these hints. I don't know if I like sometimes required captains and sometimes required keg. That's more because sometimes a Kong hidden was locked behind vines. Brother. Bro. Go to your important path and lock behind fucking traversing the desert. Oh, fuck. But don't. Ronnie's Ranch Wath. Not even Wath. Go get the bottle. So 500 the OT ball and another 300 to purchase Blue Fire so that you can go to melt King Zora to get the melting check, which either that or the trade sequence had something that was actually required, and it was just like, this all has to happen before you even have access to DFAs, presumably. Anyway, yeah, the knowledge that the S4 players are whining about not having hint access after having an entire season of the pause menu giving it for free, I'm exactly 0% surprised about this information. What a horrible fucking spot. Nothing. I get one agony and a stick upgrade. Okay, well, stick upgrade isn't that bad. Stick upgrade can be pretty good. But it's like, I don't know, I would have rathered anything else, I think. Hi, I nearly just fucking autopiloted into bombers. This region stinks, dude. This region fucking stinks. Stone of Agony bombers. There's nothing good in here. There's nothing good in Goron City. Good save, thank you. Why did I not collect the notebook? Because it wastes time. Every time you have Bomber's notebook and you collect a check where you do any quest in Majora's Mask, it goes the doop doo doo doo, and then it pops up on the screen for like half a second, which A, does add up over the span of a run, but also much more importantly, B, just inflicts psychic damage every time you have to hear it. So there have been seeds that I've done with friends, we've been co-oping them, where we will bait the other one into accidentally picking up Bomber's notebook just because we all hate it. and we are horrible to one another. Huh! Well, there's an interesting one. A sometimes required magic on 20. Which means the other one is around here somewhere. But I don't know if I want to be on the other side of it. Considering that the other includes a powder keg, the other sometimes ends are powder kegs and captain's hat. I think I'm fine being on this, potentially scouting to this half of the sometimes required. I think that's better off if I just do this stuff. Yeah, notebook is not helpful. These settings. I think there are settings where you could have checks on completing like quests in the Bomber's Notebook, but that like adds so much time because if you get like a late Bomber's Notebook, then you kind of have to go back and do like every side quest again, essentially, to get it to register in the book. So it's just all around bad and bad. But mostly for the psychic damage. Alright, cool. Alright. No, I don't have the ring. I was thinking last seed. Alright, we're gonna go check the underground thing here. And then... I'll go check River. I should at least partially learn from my mistakes of putting off easy accessible regions for 3.5 hours. Unless, of course, this is like something good and I should like turbo to something like MM. An MM beam. You know? Not required for anything. They logically... Well, I mean... Technically, that saves me a trip to Bean Daddy if I need to use it literally once. Some quests didn't register until the notebook. Yeah, exactly. That is the exact reason why having the notebook contain checks is so bad. Because you... And I think literally all of them, if you needed to register in the notebook, you need the notebook itself. So it's all around just a troll item when it's not required for anything, and then when it is required for something, it's just... It's like essentially putting half of Majora's Mask's check into the game for a second time. Because you might have to do them once normally, and then a second time once you actually have bombers to get it to register. Something I would never ever turn on. Speaking of settings, never ever, and etc., I should probably buy these OT beans before I go get my Requiem on SOT. You know, might need them. On 30 skulls, it's on 20. Oh look, more chews. Might want those. I'm a little lacking in chews after spending like 40 of them. But yeah, it's 20 skulls, it's not that bad. Alright, 10 would all be preferred. It's not like 30. But I also don't know how to route most of them pretty well, so we'll get there when we get there. Especially since I don't have like a ranged pickup option. DMC. I just want I want a bit of extra money because I don't have a Foolish West Clock Town, so I like to have a bit of money going into MM. For the Swordsman School, I need $10, and then More importantly, B, to make progress on bank checks. Long shot on King Zora. Of course. Well. Marching Paku's is dead. Dead. March. $5. Alright, cool. All Knight's been purchased to get the only OT bottle to purchase Blue Fire so you can get long shot on King Zora. Insane. Oh, not even just for free. You still need the prescription. What a horrible, horrible seed. What an evil path. You still sub 330. That's just the buff of co-op. You can have two of y'all doing something stupid. Make up for a lot of lost ground. Alright. Game, I'm going to need you to not go knight. I really need to get the long on. I kinda don't have a good song yet. Like, Requiem's gonna get me one more, but also, like... yeah, fine. I was thinking of checking Boulder of Destiny, because, you know, it's in the way. I was a bit worried. Also, forgot I could check the Gravity Skull in the little pot room and market. I am trying to push to 20 sooner rather than later. Oh, 3 for 3. All the stuff you couldn't have done while you just did. Oh, hello! Hello, early Gibdo. I'll take that. I'm starting to reconsider my next routing, because I was thinking of just going straight to MM after this. I might still do so. Just because of that Gibdo, I'm thinking, like, is Wellbeing Canyon sooner rather than later? BFA is just in CAC. Probably on something early. Yo, green? Regular stick slash first? Really? Slash first and not jump? Crouch and angle a little up. The rope and have to stick to the skull and it won't just stick. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I don't have a fire temple. I won't say no to half my big Goron sword. Let's just do night stuff. Check Richard. Yo, I have better access to Actually, no, because I can pass time in here. Pass time in this region. I'm grabbing Requiem. Just want to check Richard. Nocturne being on Ice Cavern is annoying. It means trying to route in time of day for anything in Kakariko is incredibly annoying unless I stumble upon Utsuit or Suns. And I feel like I just never get Suns during any seed. It's so easy. It's so easy to get the game to do what you want it to. Alright, anyway, that's exactly what I want to see. Nothing there. Alright. Wait till actual night. Yeah, scrubs are only if they normally give a normal upgrade. Unless you have scrub sanity turned on, which is another setting I've been wanting to play around with at some point in cross game, because I used to play it all the time when I used to do Ocarina of Time multi. And I don't think there's any MM only scrub locations. Well, no, there's the scrub trade, so I don't know if that's tied into like the same setting. That one I'm not sure about. I got the wrong dog following me. Scrub settings are separated by game. Okay, cool. So I could just have Oot scrubs. Cool. I'd still need to actually look what the MM version implies. I have not looked into it. Anyway, Richard, if you can give me like $50, I can probably go check Bomb Shoe Bowling. Because I think... Can I do it just Bomb Shoe Bag? Find out. If I have the money. Pay me out. Alrighty then. Alright, target in the woods. Oh yeah, I guess I do technically need that. Well, one of them, because of, you know... not necessarily. You don't need a slingshot for Goma. And depending on where Ocarina of Time SOT is, beloved Utsuit, I might not need it either. Like, either which way to even get through, like, B1. Because, like, the fight itself definitely doesn't. You can just kind of sit and wait and kill the babies. Well, I'm not going to say no to a heart container. I want to show the other ones that normally aren't. Swamp Zora Hall, Iconic Canyon. You have an extra bee in the pool. Lose easy access to beans that fuck Bean Daddy. Lose access to the guaranteed blue potion. Potion when you need another source, like another scrub or tingle. There's shops on. Then you have a random green. Okay, so actually that's kind of interesting because it's both less impactful and also more impactful. Mostly just because of the blue potion, I think. For, yeah, exactly what you're implying. Not having a reliable source of blue potion, so it means Pig is way more required in a lot more cases. Which, I don't know, maybe that'll mean it'll stop be hinted sometimes required for a bottle on the moon. You know, maybe if I gotta cut my loss somewhere for that to stop lying to me. Which I do remember, that one time, I don't remember if it was like, whose chat it was in, but I think it was lurking, or I just stopped talking at one point. I bet go back and look, we're talking about the same thing. I did eventually look back during my logs. One of them was sometimes required for Mio Chest, which, you know, similar case to why the mods were sometime required in the last seed because, you know, lights wasn't locked by it, etc. The other one is just raw moon and beneath the well are foolish in the Mask of Sense is sometimes required. Like, that is that the second one is just a raw, this is lying to me. But one of the seeds, the one that you probably were watching, then yeah, that one 100% was, it was on the mirror shield chest, so it wasn't technically locked. So it could have, it was an either or. Which, I get why that is. That makes perfect sense. Just the other one that can kiss my ass. I also did find a couple seeds where there was a sometimes required pig, but it wasn't like directly hinted. It was something I looked back in the log for. And that one also had dead moon and dead well. So I don't know what the fuck was up with that one. But it's not like I was gonna notice that unless I go log diving. Right. I can't ignore this for much longer. Oh, Bone Forest Temple dead. What a waste of a hint. Hello, Silvers. The fuck are you doing here? Another thing that would make sense for that. Back a swamp access. Ever had a hint 99% of the time? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that's... Yeah, exactly. Half the time would tends to be free, so thinking of back whatever access is whatever. Ultimately, blue doesn't lock red. Blue for swamp access. Interesting. Alright. Let's grab these murder checks? And if none of these are my BFAs, then we might have a problem. Are you okay? I don't know if any of that was on camera, but I think the cat just like nearly fell off her little cushion in her sleep and scared herself awake. Are you okay? Hi. You okay, baby? You don't look happy at all. Bomb bag? Yeah, bomb chews. Because the bomb chew bags are logical. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank. Alright, cool, we're fine. Alright, I don't know how I'm gonna work out. No, we got Ootsuit. Thank you, Ootsuit. Alright, both ways are changing the time of day, so I don't have to worry about this place. Here's the interesting bit. on top of the whole Kakariko with BFA thing, I'm pretty sure that cannot be referring to, like, either the BFA or the sometimes. Okay, it's definitely referring to sometimes required match because that's not how paths work. But like, I don't, because it's a static hint or something, I don't think it'd be referring to the BFAs. So there's another thing in CAC, which means I probably want a trade item at some point. Oh, did it actually get caught on camera where she scared herself awake? She did exactly what I thought she did. She tried to roll over in her sleep and ran out of cushion. Incredible. I love my little dingus. She's went to go look out the window, get some fresh air. Probably because she did not want to be awake right now. Alright. I did check both of you, right? Yes. I have a tendency to forget, genuinely. I don't want to do bottom of the well. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to do it. I'm gonna leave it for a bit longer. Because I swear, every time I have like OT or SOT early and have access to bottom of the well early, it's just nothing. Hello? Speak to me! Yeah, that's the thing in Cacpath the Baronade. Yeah, 100%, that's solved. Which means BFA is just in here somewhere. So, you know, that's neat. It's probably on like Adult Archery or one of the trade items. And by one of, I mean Kojiro. No, it's Pocket Kako, not Kojiro. Anything else that I feel like doing? Nope, we're going MM. We've stumbled around OT for long enough. That being where that is. Annoying. Don't think I need that one. I don't think I need that. Alright, don't mash, stupid. Bum, 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 bum. That's all. The one with the wings. Anything interesting? You're taller. Which sounds like a joke answer, but unironically, it does give you access to a couple of more things. Just by absence of being able to grab higher ledges. Like, it's about Zora height, and I think a little bit taller. The one downside that I tend to have is it makes the P-Hat fight in the grotto in Termina Feud a lot harder. I think I didn't remember I needed to deal with until just now. So, if I get mad because of P-Hat, it's because Adult Link's hitbox changes the jump slash stuff. And it makes it a lot harder to hit, I find. Bum, 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 bum. But aside from the P-Hat Grotto, 9 times out of 10 you want to be Adult Link. Marrow's still dead. I can't think of anywhere else I don't want to be adult. Actually, I can think of the extremely niche situation. It's for doing the jump in Deku Palace, which is in Logic with either Adult Link or Zora. No, I was gonna say, just for height's sake, having smaller Link would have been nice, but no, if you can... Well, if you're ignoring that logic, getting into Deku Palace without Deku, then Adult Link is too tall to go through the doorways in Deku Palace, which could be a little bit annoying. But I don't go in there without Deku, so I will always have a short form. Alright, this is the most coordinated I've ever seen these Dodongos. They are consistently covering each other's ass. Get used to the beeping. We're gonna be here for a while. Back swamp access. Oh yeah, back swamp access can be pretty good. Because you can just walk through the water. Don't have to worry about like Deku hopping. But yeah, his utility is just that he's tall. And tall, pretty useful. Hack Grave is dead. That would have been real nice to know before I did all of it. Well, it just gives you rupees, I think. Based on the time on the clock. Now, that part I didn't know. Yeah, I know about the sometimes required keg. Not happy about it. Even in odd hours change from rupees to raw. Blow up. MMR you can shuffle. Okay, so I was about to ask if in like a rupee sanity setting, would odd and even be two different checks? And would you have to do some shenanigans to get both of them? Yeah. Eventually they can shuffle, but right now it's a standalone thing. That makes sense. Your miscellaneous rupees. Yeah, I would describe that as miscellaneous. I don't know how you put that in any other category that isn't just like rupees parentheses all. The Deku Playground rupees. Oh, for like on second and third days of doing it. On Goron pot rupees. Okay, that's just alright. That's a lot. That's a lot of miscellaneous rupees. Wait, on all wait, are we talking about the physical rupee pickups? Because I was thinking like the rewards of doing extra days aside from the one that actually gives you the check. The Shadow Temple Pianta. The physical rupee pickups. Agony! Holy God! That that sounds miserable. If all three of those are, if all 3 days are technically different rupees, you have to check 3 days for like 3 sets of like 6 or 7 or 8. God. Yeah, I'm not chucking. I know that one's dead, thanks. Lost Woods to... Or, wait, hold on, what? Lost Woods to Morpho, that's a new one. Goron Village to Morpho, that's one we already knew. And Forest Temple, dead. Alright, that's one bit of new info. I'm... A Lost Woods to Morpha makes me feel like it might be the odd potion I have. Saying the Deku Theater can also be on those settings. I assume that's just like extra masks that aren't Skull and Truth. showing the yeah, extra masks. It even blasted stone, even though they're not native to the game. All right, I do think that's kind of funny. I wouldn't want to turn it on though. That sounds like a lot of back and forth, like especially since you have to like exit, re-enter the grotto each time. Alright, that was probably one of my better adult fights. Or ignore the fact that it's the only thing I've gotten determined to feel that, you know. North to Baronade. Interesting. Well, we're going up there at some point. Twin Island's dead is not a common one. And kind of a little worrying, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, if it's hinting that region. Realize my hints had put down Kokiri Forces at a Force Temple. I off the top of my head cannot remember what the fucking key code for it is. Anyway, hello, cat. I do acknowledge you. Yeah, here it is. It's Revan's favorite check. Well, he's got an emote about it. You know, tune in next week where I will have an emote of my favorite check. The entirety of Zora's River. I think it's Golden who has an emote that's just like, it's just like Ilia. I'm like, I need that. It's just Zora River. Back to River again. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was exactly going to happen. Shut your fuck. We're going again. But with this, I am the fish now. It's my river, and I say, don't go there. Hi. Stop pushing me. Very mean. Twin Islands? Twin Islands is the region between Mountain Village and Goron Village. It's named that in-game. It's like the two little islands where the Goron racetrack is. It's a pretty small region, but the vanilla game calls it a separate place, so, you know, Rando kind of has to follow in suit. I don't know why opponent's making such horrible jumps today. I don't trust her with this. Hi. Hi. Ooh, money. I already called that. It's when I'm up there, you will see it referred to that in game. It is just called Twin Islands. Look at him go. I don't know if I trust that. That seems a little suspicious. Reservation? Yes, I did. It's me, 7. Thanks for the 20 bucks. More shoes. I'm gonna say no. I'm too distracted by cat. I can't make simple, straight line platform. She demands her pets because she is been rudely woken up by her own thrashing, which, honestly, understandable. Alright, bit funny. Alright, goodbye, baby. Enjoy probably the rest of your nap somewhere else. Grab the stray fairy, do this, check Guru, which don't tell anyone. I didn't check last seed. It's been in the back of my mind for 4 hours. But I definitely did not check Guru, but I really should have. But it's fine. I was well aware that if I had to route it a night one, then like that was a perfect contender for thing I should reset the cycle for. But it's fine. I've never been punished once, nor twice, nor a half dozen times. That's not important here. Or several dozen times. Routinely. Yeah, that's a regular bomb. So Granny Playground or Bombers is probably the thing hidden in the north. Unless it's just this. And if this was Rudo's, I wouldn't be that shocked. Not again. Uh-oh. That's... I don't have Shadow Temple this seed. A potentially hinted hovers when I don't have a Shadow Temple is not good vibes. Because it means it's for some cursed shit. Can he do 4? Pirate's Fortress is something stupid. It's mostly the stupid things in MM that it could potentially be. Yeah, you can use hovers in MM. And yeah, I don't even begin to know what it could be for. Ooh, Crater Song is actually a solid one. That looks like a red rupee. I'm gonna ignore that. Crater Song, Hawk's Hook Shot. Yeah, good. But like, this is Path to Baronade. And you know what? Crater is also dead. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I love this game. Both times give me early big funny sword. You know, that's what GFS stands for. The Great Funny Sword. Oh, we're still dead. I think worst case scenario right now is if I would have to do... If my... I'm cursing this into existence. My first available projectile is... Or, nah, not first available. It'd be sometimes required projectile. Something. The magic so I can blow up the bubble. But no, that would not be hinted like that. Alright, I still got time to kill. Hover's gonna be stupid in Woodfall. Well, here's the maybe? Like, Woodfall's the simplest of the MM dungeons. And you can mostly get around with it trivializing with a hook shot. Which is actually native to MM. Or even think about shit like hovers. Without hook or bow. Without hook, it might make things easier. Without a bow, I'd be hard-pressed to find something like strictly required. Oh god, am I really gonna throw out my blue potion for this fucking fish? I didn't pick up a second one. No, I did only pick up one bottle. It's fine. I don't need to do meaningful well for anything. Probably. Ideally. Not hinted yet. Alright, we'll make a return visit to the coast and stuff later. This is just to hit the statue. And then I'll have, like, no time left after Granny. Could check this check if I wasn't a coward. If it was anything in this bottle aside from blue, I'd think about it. It's just the fact that it is blue that I'm like, I don't know. Pretty good. You know, just in case, it's not like these things grow on trees. They grow on mushrooms, which are just in the dirt. I should go check Cape on that rock and all that fun jazz, just like I should check the fish. My rationale for the Cape pushing it off is strictly because I want to also check the beaver's hint, and the Zoras are not around at night. Yes, that's my reason. Where to after this? I want to see what that last what's the Baronade is. That could be hookshot. So I want to turn in odd potion. That's just as I didn't actually get anything in Termina Field aside from Nehru's, and I'd like to think I'm not gonna have Nehru's Love Path to fucking Goma because of something horrible in Cape. do Deku Playground first. I do have money, right? Yeah, you got money. 100 from 3 away from 100 physical Switch games. God damn. I think I have 3 physical games. I think it's like Odyssey. I think it's Odyssey, Mario plus Rabbids, and fucking Fire Emblem Warriors. No, 4. I have Ring Fit. I have at least a couple more. Or then Heaven will make the cut. I mean, I'll probably just buy digital. Because that's what I do 99% of the time. Like, I have Switch games, so that if I want it, I'd rather just wait to download it rather than going and finding a copy and, you know, having to talk to the, you know, being awkward in public, being like, yeah, one with Rhythm Heaven. Yeah, Switch 2, the spines are so ugly. I haven't seen the Switch 2 parts, aside from the front, where it's just like a big, bulky header that says Switch 2 instead of like the box in the corner. Alright, so you bought physical for years. Yeah. I usually don't have that worry, because every console that I can homebrew, I have homebrewed. So I have had the means to back up all of them. I think I've backed up like every digital Switch game that I have purchased. So on that front, I'm not to worry that much. Where I get to continue that trend with the Switch 2 is probably a big fat fucking no. Much as I would love to think that launch Switches will also have a hardware exploit like launch Switch 2s have a hardware exploit like launch Switch 1s. It's probably not happening. Anyway. It might in fact be a North Clocktown hovers. Unless, you know, that projectile. Alright. Where do I want to go after this? Maybe there's somewhere specific I wanted to... Ready to break your console, you want it now? Yeah, that's the other thing. When it comes to the soft modding. What am I doing? This is the whole, they're gonna brick it, which, like, I don't care if they're gonna brick my Switch one. That thing, I think, is going to be there to just transfer games to Switch 2, and then I don't care anymore. That thing's going permanently offline. And plus, it is offline 99% of the time anyway, because again, I'm not dumb enough to go online with a hacked Switch. That sounds fucking insane. And also, if I were to, you know, have a homebrewed Switch 2, I would just be, I would be keeping that offline the same way. But anyway, to answer your question, Knight, the thing about the Deku Playground is that, for some reason, mashing a transformation in there desyncs the rupees from the platforms that are underneath them. So you can gradually just, like, knock them down by mashing hard enough and skipping that game. It's why if you do see people playing this, they tend to route their Deku Playground for specifically day 2, because that's the only day where you can desync all of them and clear the minigame instantly. Yeah, one day they'll go down, and you bring it back some other time. Tales old as time. What? I'm sorry. I was looking for something to baronade. Over here? Not twin mold. I'm scared again, honestly. Out of my way, child. Uh-oh. I'm glad I have it, but also, like, that's not what I wanted to see at all. I would have a couple more frames. But yeah, if you're modding your Switch too, don't put that shit online. It's such a bad idea. It's a bad idea to do it on Switch 1. I know people that go online with like model swaps in Mario Kart and Smash and stuff, and I'm like, I don't know how y'all do that. That shit's horrifying. Let alone going around with like actual like gameplay changing like balancing mods and shit for Smash Ultimate. I've seen people play that online. Like, how are you not being annihilated from orbit? Hi. Oh, actually, hold on. These path ends might actually make sense. If I just switch, if I pretend Deku is on the path to Baronade, and Lights are on the path to Twin Mode, those both like got Lost Woods. That makes sense. Needed that at some point. Could be. Right? You know what? That makes sense now. I like those. Hasn't hit me. Charge. Yeah. I mean, it hasn't hit me yet because I haven't been able to purchase mine because I'm still waiting on the Nintendo method, and that shit is taking an eternity. But also, I don't really need to own it day one. As long as I get one at some point before Air Riders comes out, I'm satisfied. Also, there's no chance I'm paying $110 for fucking Mario Kart. I'm getting that fucking bundle. It's like the bundle is only gonna be around for probably until end of year anyway. And you know, that's something pre-tariffs. Like, I know it's tariffs, you know, the United States tariffs, but you know, Canada tends to get fucked by these kind of things by virtue of, you know, a land border, and, you know, you gotta raise it for one people, you gotta raise it for a bunch of others, because, you know, the Americans are just gonna cross the border and import it from Canada. No. These are real sentences. Don't worry. I got you. Anyway, that ended up being something. Anyway. Sony has their US for PS5. Huh. Well, it hasn't stopped me. Looks over at more homebrewed Sony systems. Yeah. Afraid of being bricked, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, this is 100% a non-required song. But, like, if I will take a serenade just for warps. God damn it. Well, I mean, that cuts out a couple of annoying jacks. I'll take it. Yeah, it's like they have the threaten to do so. It's like they're just, no, what am I doing in this region instead? What am I doing in this region instead? What am I doing in this region instead? Stop looking at it. It's a deck issue. Stop looking at it. Being aggressive. That is also true. The pre-Switch release Switch 2 cycle has been Nintendo being a lot more aggressive than usual on virtue of legitimate takedowning one of the Switch emulators and then settling to an agreement with the other one to take it down. So I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're pulling their punches. It doesn't seem like they're gonna be fucking around this time. Or I don't know, maybe they will. Alright. Where do I want to go? Kind of hoping that was going to actually turn up to be something. How is just missing a bow right now? Oh, I know where I could be going. The entire valley region is available. Could be funny things over in there. Well, I don't have a hook shot. How does it handle logically with the not having a hook shot bit? Because you could just execute it. I mean, they just spit you out normally. Yeah, you can just do it. It's fine. Now, I'm gonna do it for the valley region and then just like dropping down, checking lake hints. It's like lake itself is dead. Could Ootsuit our way into into domain. That's not dead this seed. I should probably check what this is. The long shot before Fire Temple is beat it without talking to Darunia's son first. The tunic is permanently missable. Yeah, that checks out to me. Because I think talking to him is the source of a tunic, and then the source of being able to buy an extra tunic. So yeah, I guess that would make it permanently inaccessible, I guess. Anyway, something HBA 1500. Bomb. But like, that's not fucking important. I don't think I could consider if I want to push more skulls. There is that 20 having a magic. I should push it. I have Boomerang, I can reach quite a few of them. I don't think I have an OT bottle yet, no. So I can't go like ham with like dirt patches. And also GG, there's like 3 things I can do. No, actually, a bit more than that. If I can do Stalfos, I can do Beamos. I can't reach this side. Alright. I'm just not thinking. I seem to have just assumed I had Eponas. Oh, the Seed Bleed. Alright, what am I at? 9. God, I have a long way still to go. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, I know where my fucking lungs are. I think that's a sticker nut upgrade. Why do I not remember what has a blue fire around it? I mean, I'll take either. At this point, I don't know when I'm going to be actually getting, like, actual... Oh, it's Moon's Tier! No, no, no. No, streamer. That one's good. You definitely want that one. Considering that there's that big chest in South Clocktown, that's probably on the path to Twin Mold. So actually using Deku Mask for that makes, yeah. That's solid. Alright, here's where the pain begins. Mirror Shield not required in Ice Cavern. Alright, just don't go Ice Cavern. Just don't do it. I was thinking about where I can find more. This corner is the next one. Yeah. Remember, the stones are dead. Good. Yeah, we just go back at man. We check what's on that big chest. Is that Moon's Tier? Is Sphere 0. Because just like last seed, I didn't check this region. I love whiffing things. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, yeah, that checks out. Which means I need BGS. And then there's a sometimes Garo on Big Goron 3. I mean, I know why, because, you know, I have fucking Gibdos. Alright, I don't want to hear the snap. I don't want to hear your fucking lake agenda. I'm not here for it. Just because this seed just so happened to have 3 phenomenal fucking hints does not mean I had to keep coming down here. Ooh, money. Alright, also, is that my 9 paths? No, I'm at 8. Still down 1. Shut up. Ugh! Think one, what do you got? 20 bucks. Cool. And what's on Granny 2? What's that cost? 90. It's Goron Village hinted, not Mountain, but like... I probably should get it. am I doing? Stop. 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 Streamer? The chest. Because I'm pretty sure I can reach it without it being day 3. I'm pretty sure I can just float on down to it. Nice hop! Squirt? We'll get him next time. Why did I stay as no leg? He would have made that. His big tall legs. Always roll. Yeah, I'm learning that. Then am I gonna get it? Yeah, no, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, I might fucking want that. I may or may not, in fact, want baby hookshot before I'm done. Alright, required valley visit. Neat. I'm gonna go do bombers, because I really do not trust that hovers. That hovers hint does not make sense to me. I just do not believe it. It had to be for something incredibly specific. And I don't want to vibe like that. Broad strokes only. I did do Deku Playground, and it had nothing. Oh, wrong balloon. So yeah, it's either bombers or it's those hovers. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Anyway, speaking of safe and sorry, you're gonna have something I want but can't afford because I'm broke. That's a good deal. Fuck it, hold on. I've been taking out the trashy app. Ah, stop! Alright, stay there, Tingle. Alright, that's a good deal. I like this guy. Did I really just hit him through that tree? Hitbox extend beyond the tree. Interesting. I was thinking that just like the tree didn't have a hitbox, and I just skewered him through it. Not only does he have a hook shot in his torso, he also has the splinters from the tree that got pierced. That chicken just took a blow for him. I'm mad. Shut up. I don't know, I feel like I have trouble getting this bomber to actually cooperate when I'm childling. Seems that he always tries to go back into the inn. Alright, I'm gonna need this to be something worth it. I'm sorry I asked. I'm so sorry that I asked. Yeah, I agree. Suddenly I wish it was hovers. Because none of those are good checks. Which is very unfortunate because I don't have the means to do midnight meeting in this cycle. Shut up. Just. Alright. I'm really only just turboing this because it's one additional, technically two, Termina field checks, and I really do not believe that Nehru's love is on the path to Goma. I think there's just a sword in the moon's eye, like a big pizza pie. That's a path hint, I think. Just backwalking, that little crack between the bottom of the wall, the jump should be even prior on your A button. You have to keep backwalking into the crack. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Alright, cool. I know this. This isn't my first song and dance. I know what the paths you're talking about. Has nothing to do with the fact that Nehru's love is a nothing item 90% of the time. But there is a sword in the moon's eye like a big pizza pie. It's the path hint. Mrs. Scrub. Oh, you're right. Fuck, god damn it. I have to focus on him. Get on with it. Get on with it. You're probably not important, considering that the wall lock and the path hint item is down there. But yeah, bless the QOL. Anytime I'm playing Recomp for the Archipelago, I hate doing this check. Because I'm sitting here for, I think, literally a minute and a half. It is kind of insulting just how long that takes. Alright, vote archery is a silver rupee. Good. I was kind of worried about that. One moment. Brief interruption. I want to go Adult Link before I do Swamp stuff. We should have just talked to them without having to go through their 9 text boxes. Give them land title deed. $20. That's not anything. Alright. Here's the part where I make my decision. Do I want to spend this blue potion now? Or would I rather... I mean, I technically have one more check I can look at before I have to make my peace with drinking this potion. I don't really have a better at. Well, I could just damage boost. I don't have to free the witch at the moment. I should. There's an additional check. I should go do it. Alright, that was my last hope. I needed that to be a Bevin bottle. Talk to her. You're like, I have nothing to do. Would you like some gold dust? I think gold is good for your lungs. I think that's how the expression goes. Give me a bottle, give me a bottle, give me a... Witch. actually, I'm making my terms with the bottle anyway. Does blue actually work? I just kind of want to know. That does! Neat! I need interior swamp access. Alright. What do I want to do about that cafe? Mataroma still requires the letter to Mama. So can't do that. So if it is midnight meeting, I have to reset. I think the biggest fuck you if that would have been a bottle. Personally. Or a bow. Or, it'd have to be a bow plus wallet, because I'm like, how do I get this gold dust out of the bottle? The answer is I don't think I do. I don't think I get the gold dust out of the bottle right now. Like, it's post-dungeon, but I need a wallet to be able to afford the thing. So it's just not happening, so. I don't know which way they're facing. Damn it. Just good. Grab me beans. Oh, right, because I already picked up one. They're not gonna let me grab these for free. Whoops. My eye sockets are blocked behind that odd mushroom. Big orange one, which is blocked by BGS. I think the seed concerns you? Oh, sorry. It's just because I had a 4-hour, 25-minute time on seed 1, I decided to make a poor decision and go again. Horn Spike. Honestly, there's not anything too miserable about this seed just yet. My biggest concern is that I feel like I really wish I just had a bow right about now. Although actually, there is one thing that's actually kind of shit about this seed. I have a North Clock Town to Marinade hint. God damn it, I forgot I have to sign up over that. North Clock Town to Marinade hint, and the two things I got there are hover boots, when I don't have to go to Spirit or Shadow for anything, and Cafe's Mask, when it is day 2, and I don't have Lair to Mama. I genuinely don't know which one I would rather it be, because they're both pretty shit right now, gonna be honest. There's also a secret shrine to Morpha. I'm kind of waiting on my bow for that, because then I just, like, I need to push 20 skulls for the sometimes required magic, and then, you know, I'm in. I did not actually mean to let go of the A button there. Yeah, Moonsteer also locked Hook 1. Funny meme. Talk to me, monkey. Thanks for the explosives. Yeah. I go down to Gerudo Valley trying to think about, oh, okay, well, I could just do, like, some stuff in, like, GDG a little bit. I don't have, like, hookshot at that point, that's fine. Yet there realize I don't have opponents because I'm thinking of the previous seed. they can just go down the valley and get Moonsteer and land Title Deed. So, you know, it's only slightly annoying. One of them ended up actually being important, and then land Title Deed got me, like, a bomb. I was hoping to get in my way. Alright, I think you need to be a slug. I think I've run out of duds. DL. Definitely not consider that a dud. Soaring. It's not a. Ah! Am I really gonna clear this with fucking hookshot as my projectile? Nice platforming, big guy. I hate this guy. This guy sucks. Alright, Dumpty dumpty dumpty. Good night. Where do I want to go? I'm pretty much just trying to decide whether I want to go Woodfall right now. Like, I don't have the remain, so I can't just immediately get the stone on it, the song. But I also don't have a bow to actually get to final boss realm. Surely it can't be another vanilla bow. But there is a thing on the path to Morpha that is locked by Deku, seemingly. That's nothing to do with that hookshot I just got locked by Moonsteer. No, sorry, that would definitely not be it, and I'm just gonna write that down so I don't forget about that little wrinkle of logic. Because where's my first... Let's make poor decisions. Let's go do Woodfall without a bow and hope we find one. Got another vanilla fucking bow in here. Such a bad idea. It's wrong because it's 100% not what it wants me to do. There's no chance in hell there's a bow inside Woodfall right now. Let alone anything else I might actually want for the seed. I need to loot the place anyway, just that a lot of the things are still obviously locked by bow. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Don't fucking talk to me. I don't want to fucking hear it. I suck at Alright, there might be some merit to going here. I need you to die so I can rest easier. Probably didn't want those at some point. Oh, straight berry. Oh, actually, this is like the one other place I don't like being Adult Link. It's very torch reliant on the hitboxes, weird on the stick. Which room is this? I don't remember. Hello, you don't die to that? Wait, Deku Nuts just damage? These enemies are weird. Why does Hookshot not do damage, but Deku Nuts do? Everywhere else, it's the other way around. Why are Dragonflies so fucking weird? Uh-huh. Where was my momentum? Supported a support ticket 2 minutes ago. I didn't see it. You're gonna have to repost in the chat so I know how to correctly help you on this one. It also has nothing to do with the fact that I'm no longer on the clock. I hate mods. I hate mods. I hate doing this as an adult. This is garbage. Anyway, I know Dark Room is a non-required couples mask, but guess who doesn't remember whether it's manslaughter or lighting up that actually opens the door to get me out of here? It's me. I don't remember which one it is. I've done this shit dozens of times. I cannot remember which one it is. I'm gonna do the fast one first and hope I'm right. Lighting torches. Opens the door, cool. Right. So that means I don't need to pick up that couple mask. Oh, this room's gonna fucking suck. I don't have any projectile to kill with. This is what we Viz call a bad idea. Range of the nut. Yeah, kind of just hoping they'd magically become in range. That's one way of doing that. Want to come down and fight me? Hell yeah. Who needs a bow? Now, if you keep this sentence in mind, you might eventually notice I'm probably going to accidentally stumble into the frog fight room without a bow and start floundering around trying to hit him on the wall. Falling down the pit, I am crystal clear aware how close I'm flying to the sun. This is... I already think being in here right now without a bow is a bad idea. Guess I have to redo some parts that are actually bow locked. Especially since it doesn't feel like I'm going to be in the cycle for much longer. I really just do need that magic, I think. I should push to that. Get a second forward without doing all this. Yeah, I did see, I think you do that at one point. Like, wow. I'm not gonna remember how to do that properly. I hate relying on any recoil anything in these games. Bottom line. Yeah, this is lizards. This is not frogs. Yeah, that is true. The room itself is bow-locked. I'm just paranoid. Alright, chest in the middle. Are you gonna be useful to me? Notice the stream title? Thank you. Yeah, you support tickets about your S4? Yes. They're 10 daily. Well, you see, if there's 10 daily, you know, by the time either 5.0 or, you know, the fiscal quarter ends, again, whichever one comes first, probably by that point, things will have settled down, and also either not have settled down, or B, there will still be 10 races a day. So it's not like I need to wait. Alright, that's the last checks I can do. The rest of them, I'm pretty sure, are bow locked. Springless, push 5.0 closer. I don't think that's gonna. God damn it. Woo, bottle locked bottle, let's go. Alright, I'm 99% sure that's all I can do in here. Oh yeah, there is the main platform room, actually. That's the one thing I'm like, do I remember which one that does? There is that. I just can't open the boss door room or fight Frog. And then there, that's the last I can do. No, it's not that one. Alright. I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna go check Ranch. I should say, I also definitely didn't have the means of checking the Ranch Tingle at the time. And then from there, once I get no new knowledge, God, I don't know. Do I just go back to OT and start grinding for skulls to get that magic? Because I think I just go OT and start grinding skull for that magic. Well, that's a good deal. Good, I don't want to go there anyway. What do you even do it by doing Deku? Deku Tree. Oh yeah, I do have that, don't I? Forgot that I got Kokiri Sword at some point. And inside Tree is capped at that. Okay, Ranch Death is dead, and I mean, I knew that. My brain was just thinking it meant something like Deku Mask Block. Like, what else do I still need to do? But yeah, Deku Tree, at the very least, is a dungeon to do. Which has a couple things. Alright, what's all this then? You're my first bow, I'm mad. Not sure how I feel about that one, honestly. Stones are still dead. This song really helped me at this point. Yeah, swap to emulator? Oh yeah, this is emulator. I didn't magically solve N64 video quality. Yeah, that's the thing I knew. Alright, these hints are kinda shit. Thing I already knew. I mean, PFE is nice. Oh, I guess I do have Zora. And I'm mostly kind of in Logic Magic. I might want to start doing some of those checks. Domain's still dead. Not what I meant to click, but fuck it, sure, why not? I'm gonna do Deku before I do anything else in MM right now, honestly. That seems like the better play. It's just to give me time to fucking think. Fish. Fish. I like how the ears are just, like, straight out. Do I have an OT bottle yet? What? Bro! Where are my OT bottles? I'd like to get those 20 skulls at some point. Like, I could probably reach them now, honestly. Like... Stew and River I definitely didn't get the first time. Treasure Cave's dead. Good. What else? Is there anything else I can really do? Yeah, they're recording CAC. I know. They're on Potion, which is on Big Goron 1, and I have no idea where BGS is. Thanks, game. I'm aware of my current predicament. Deku trees sometimes require captains. Which, again, the sometimes required captain, sometimes required K is very weird. And I'm just choosing to believe it's because of goes in here I can get. There's like 3 or 4-ish, I think. Alright, Captain's Hat. Not that one. Could also potentially try to work towards Bank 2. That's now unlocking the wallet that we found in Woodfall. I could go jump scare myself by checking what's on All Knight's mask. You know, it's been a hot minute since a seed made me fear for my life. Why'd I do that? Alright, this isn't Captain's Hat, Captain's on Goma, which is quite funny. But this is probably Captain's. Yeah. Alright. I just want the bow. I just want the bow so I can go to Goron Village. And also Secret Shrine. Using that at that point, it's just like, streamer just gonna get your match at 120. Like, that's like the actual worst case issue. It's just finding this first bow. Maybe that's what the Gargantuan either or is. Maybe it's not for the sometimes required magic that's somewhere. Maybe just Captain's Hat, by some stretch of the imagination, blocks one of my bows. God, that would suck. God, that would fucking suck. Come on! Alright. Got good boss jingles today. Alright. Do I feel like playing on the other side of that either or right now? Where do I want to get my fucking skulls? Where are my bottles, dude? There's one here I can grab. Sons to it. Yeah, I was gonna say, but it's not your sons. I mean, actually... I can go down to river. Go get the skulls there. It is night. It's not. No, it's not a bad route. That already. Maybe that scale and ranch actually is good for something. Let's reroute this a slightly bit less annoyingly. I don't remember if I read this. Sure. Alright, that brings me, that'll bring me up to 16. Wait, isn't it 17? Isn't there a third one up here? I don't remember. There's that, there's the one that's just above the bridge here. Moron! Maybe that's an adult one. I think this is adult. And then there's the one up by the ledge. I'm pretty sure I got the one. Am I misremembering? Alright, you... Bear with me. Why do I think there's a skull on this corner? Because there's very obviously not. Why do I keep thinking there's one there? What am I thinking of? It's the other corner? Oh, there is. It is the other corner. Okay. That explains it. Thank you, Snap. That felt a bit unnecessary, to be honest with you. I'm gonna kill this fucking Omicron, I swear. Down with the squids. This one I know is child only. Wait, no, it isn't. I'm dumb and stupid and wrong.
Streamer help, I have an issue generating trash for myself and not others.
Ooh, that is a rough one, Clarka. Have you made sure that your seed generation is not set to Mumbo and not Wumbo or Mini? Right? You might have it backwards, where you're trying to generate for one specific. It's set to Fleckbo. Yeah, I don't know how you fix that one. But also, Clarka, thank you for the 23. On 20, I saw 20 something. I'm like, oh damn, that's 2 years. It's almost 2 years. How's the seed going? Can't find my first bow, and I'm really irritated by it. There's also just like a bunch of really foreboding sometimes required stuff. Like a sometimes required keg and a sometimes required captain's hat. If I wanted to bet like on something stupid, I don't know, maybe those 2 songs like lock the other of my magic on Frogs 2. Now I want to bet something absolutely insane. But yeah, really right now I'm just looking for a bow so I can actually access what's it called? Goron Village. Because that has something. Secret Shrine has something. Same paths to somethings even. I like to finish those through too as fast as possible. Frogs is dead. Well, there goes that theory. Alright, now I'm just worried about those 2 songs and what they could potentially lock now. And of course, the second seed is going a lot less smoother than the first one. My fault for looking at a 425 and being like, you know, I should go a second time. It's not a good deal. Alright, yeah, I know where I'm going. I know exactly where I need to be going right now. I've been putting it off for 2 hours now. Let's go bottom of the well. I actually have CL to do the rest of the checks with it. That's like, what, 3 skulls? If I catch them all, brings me up to 17. Or brings me up to 20. I actually don't even need to catch them all because I know there's this one just right here and I can grab that with a hook shot. Yeah. Then we do bottom the well, we get at least 2 skulls there. And then we're chilling. We go get our sometimes required magic on 20. And then I continue to wonder where my fucking bow is. Which has, in fact, not been solved. It could just be bottom of the well. It has been available very early. I just wanted to wait until I had, like, something, like, unexplosive, I think, at the time I didn't have. Or ZL. Mostly just ZL I didn't have. And I'm like, I don't want it. We have it now. I realized I never went back and grabbed the child market skull in that pot house. That would have saved me a bit of work. At some point I need to find Broken Goron Sword for like a 3-part trade quest to eventually end in ice arrows. Oh god. Very noisy outdoors. Do that. We can go check Royal Tomb. Maybe that's a song that will not make me miserable. Because I kind of don't have any good warp songs. Oh, this is not a song I want to be hearing for minutes on end. Well, that's one way to peek at that check. Oh, that was the underwater one. I thought it was the one that was actually underneath this rubble. Ah, that's actually not a horrible peak. Yes, it is. Speaking of the one you can look at by hitting C down. C up. So there's a hole in front of that chest. Why was I about to fall through it? This dungeon always feels weird. There's like two natural endpoints where I'd want to end. Right? It's dead-handed then the basement. But like I don't want to save and quit twice. That doesn't feel right. Let's grab that. This is my paranoia check. I hate going through this room because I'm always worried of losing that shield. I don't really need it because I already cleared Deku Prey. What was that voice? Already cleared Deku Tree, I don't know worry that much about it. Postman! Kiss my ass! Take it, I don't care. Actually, I lied, I do. You just not die to choose? Back. Actually, I lied. There's a third place you'd want to save and quit. This is down in the coffin room. There's so many places you would want to quit out from here. That one last. looks like. I think it's just an L around the corner of the room. Like, I try not to fall down again. Yeah, it's fine. I'm paranoid. Alright, here's a very slow 20 skulls. Go around. No, it's a big hole in the middle of this room. Hey, can I have health? Would be nice. Brennan's. Well, there's... Actually, it's still day 3. I can cash that in. Silver. Wasn't it dead? Shit, you're right, it was. God damn it. It was, in fact, very fucking dead. Right behind me. I have a heart. Alright, cool, we're just gonna keep beeping. Yeah, small keep. Don't need to be back down here. Yeah, Marching is in fact dead. Probably equip the shield again. Actually, like, probably stab. That one. Alright, unless Postman's has something, this has been a very pointless visit to the bottom of the well. Alright, let's go get the magic on 20. What sucks is that as much as I do really want that magic on 20, it's not like I can immediately use it for anything. Not like I have a Din's Fire or something to, like, burn down the passage to Mountain Village. Which is really the only thing stopping me. Alright, thank you. Alright. Garden Village is something. North Clock Town. Secret shop. Where's my fucking... Oh! I'm just trying to think. Where... Oh! Don't... Row 2. Don't do row 2. There's a song in there. Ignore the fact that Graveyard is dead. I don't care. I need a warp song. Or I'm going to lose it. Oh my god, I forgot I had big old great spin. Alright, this is, I should have got this magic an hour ago, actually. This is gonna be nothing, and I know it. Why am I not just nutting? Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Where's my first bow? Last time this happened, it was in river, but I've already checked river, so it can't be there twice. Orb song. I'll fucking take it. Better than nothing. Thankfully, exterior is foolish. And it's interior that only has a sometimes required keg. So I'm not, like, not going down there. I don't have Goron Mask or Megadon Hammer, so I can't press the switch to actually open sewers to get into the entirety of interior. Or, you know, long shot, but... Uh-oh. Is there actually something down here? Ooh! I'm suddenly in great fear of All Knight's mass purchase. Because that is very suddenly creeped up on me. Okay, that one isn't anything. What else do I want to do? Where is a fish? What? Hello? Why did the monkey spawn here? What the fuck was that? I have never seen that spawn spot for those monkeys. Yeah, it's a red rupee up there. Once a wallet for Sora tunic. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm not gonna say no to the tunic. I can just purchase my tunic. That's not where I want to go. I'm gonna do this after, but it's not where I want to go. But yeah, buying the tunic, I can 100% believe. Like, none of this is hinted, it's just that they're all here and frightening. Ba-dum. It's a huge fish. I guess I have no idea where fucking... irons are. Yeah, dry. It's not required, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the hell out of that. Where am I going? I wanted to do something I didn't even know was a check until very recently. What do you mean? Okay, there's a second thing in here? Wait a fucking minute. What's up here? Your straw roof was something. It was my first hook shot. Surely this isn't the other one, right? How to go fast? Step 1. Good. Step 2. A lot. Anyway, more than Ovio. Alright, well, that's not what I'm looking for. Alright, let's do Honey and Darling as Deku. Something I didn't know was real. Because at this point, I'm desperate for Bow 1. I'll suffer. Yes, this is a thing. You can do Honey and Darling as Deku. It is just as miserable, if not more so, than you think. This is a vanilla game feature. This isn't even a rando thing. This is the vanilla game. You can tell because it spawns less targets when you come in as Deku. There's usually a second row, like underneath the first ones, when you come here as human. But if you come here as Deku, it only spawns one row because the devs knew doing 2 rows with this shitty-ass bubble would be miserable. You don't need a disbelief, you don't have one? You need it? Yeah. Greg! Thanks, Greg. Shut up. Alright, well, that was the one thing I was thinking about it for a while. The other thing that I'm like, I would love to go check that. I would have wished I could have checked the toilet hand. We can do that once we reset next cycle to actually do Midnight Meeting. Anyway, more fish-based checks. Let's go to the Cape. Didn't see what was on Beavers. I didn't come here at the time. Alright, what do you got for me, fish? They're dead. Beavers are dead. Rip in peace. Also, game, I'd really appreciate like one more path hint. Y'all, if you could bring that to me. Alright. Ah! Ah! Forget you can't actually grab that ledge. They're gonna bait you. Send Cora, please. Final day. Alright, so we have like 3 checks we're gonna do here. There's this rock grotto, which Snap was telling me to do about 2 hours ago, and if it has something, then well, he can hold that one over me. This is where my first foe has been this whole time. God help me if that's the case. But yeah, right now we're basically just trying to kill time until final day to see what's on the song. So I kind of am still down both Elegy and Oath. And having a Blue's Clues where any of them are at the moment. Not there. Alright, so those two, we check Evan. And then I continue to look for shit to do this cycle. Also, I did not realize how spun around I got turned. I probably don't need to be down here again, considering I don't have Bay as a temple. Like, fuck, I might as well. Well, I guess there's the freestanding heart piece here, isn't there? I can grab as well. The tricks that are enabled in logic. So yeah, one additional check. Money! Oh, right, I also need to go worry about the All Knights purchase. Hold on. That I also need to check before the night's done. I gotta worry about an All Knights. The funny big wallet I have. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a Stone Mask. That's just silly. I have to go do PFI. I might want to go to PFI at some point. We love this collision. I ever checked the pool in Termina Field? Oh, Biobaba! I haven't done Biobaba yet. I'm just thinking of checks to do while I wait for like 10 PM and midnight. Stone Mask in all. Yeah, like, get as much money as possible so I can potentially buy this. Oh, that's great. That's a heart piece, but honestly, I'll take it. I'm looking a little frail. And considering that I don't have a Fierce Deity anywhere, I might want it for the Majora fight. Get out of my way. That's an OT bottle. That is a bottle for OT. Been waiting for that. It's annoying that I got it after I did my 20 skulls for a magic meter, but like, still rather have it than not. Alright, let's go check All Knights, and if it is something, we just start panicking. If it isn't, then we just chill, see what's on the moon, and then I go to the washroom. I've drank too much water. I don't think that's a good deal. Later, dickhead. Shut up. Also want to check Final Night Stockpot. Don't see myself going to day 3 anytime soon. Until, like, endgame. Well, there is the Madame Aroma, but I don't got the letter. Don't be. Don't. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is where we're gonna be really let down. So here's another thing I can't do this cycle. Is I didn't come here at like 6. I want to go to the washroom real quick. BRB, we're gonna think about this proof of membership I don't have. Alright, I've decided that Bow 1 is either either behind this door or on Midnight Meeting. I've done some soul searching. I've decided that is the only place it can be, and the only place that makes any of this fucking make a lick of sense. Now, if I go up... Oh, no, because that's a path to Verde, not to... Oh, this is gonna have Rudo's letter on here. Oh, that's not actually good at all. I've no longer decided that's where that is. Motherfucker. Alright. Ugh. Do this, reset, set up day, midnight meeting. That was my first bow, and I just could have just bum rushed to 3 the whole time. Alright, anything on the song? Sorry, yeah, I don't believe that's gonna be useful for anything. Unless I feel like doing Darunia's Joy. I really don't. Alright, we're bum rushing these cafe checks. Because one of these need to be something. I feel like I should be able to clear Jabu by now. I forgot I had a forest temple in this seed. Oh, I'm missing bow for that. The forest itself. I Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No, don't you put Vanilla Bow in Forest on me. I don't need that. Doing a great job. Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this right now? Alright. Fuck off. If Midnight Meeting isn't anything, then I am immediately pushing to day 3 to get the other mama. Because I need this shit done, like, fucking now. Like every other Master Blue checks. I mean, I guess. Oh, right, I gotta wait until like fucking 4 p.m., don't I? Ugh. I gotta wait like a hot minute for this. What do I do in the meantime? What do I do with my sorrow? Nothing, because everything I would want to check requires it to be night. Because I don't think you can set up Midnight Meeting at like 6. How's it going? Well, I got Letter to Mama in the day 3 stock pod in at about 11 p.m. I can at 6 p.m. Ask Simon Grannies? I guess I could, actually. But yeah, I'm still looking for Bow 1. Oh, for fuck's sake. Granny! I need to... Ugh. This is a mess. My day routing is a fucking mess. Like, a bow just sets me free to, like, the 7 different things I need to start working towards. My shoes, they just don't have it. Have a request in the kitchen. Yeah, I got you. We'll talk at midnight. Please don't be on this. Because if this is a Camaro is locked by a postman in the bottom of the well, I should have been in way sooner. Thank you. Alright, not you. Go away. Definitely should have just exited out of there, I wasn't thinking. Anyway. So the Scrooge of my existence, sometimes required Captain's Hat, is a thing. But I'm really just hedging my bets on it's like sometimes requiring for the other magic. Because the first one I got was on 20 skulls. And that, I know! The Scourge of my existence because it just keeps fucking happening. I'm so tired of these sometimes required captains. I don't want to look at the sometimes required captains now. Open the grave. I saw the cafe. I don't need to do that to midnight meeting. Just talk to her. Wait half a second so I can actually use this. They're having fun. They're chilling. Alright, Kia. You're another thing. That's better than that. Shuffling Navi so you can't see target a setting? I fucking hope not. I can already see that's a big thing. I think I could do this. Hi, PJ. Hold on. It is that song. Sorry, again, Sonata doesn't sound right in an ocarina. If it's not coming in through the big fucking horns, I don't recognize it. And again, I don't know the songs by notes, I know them by melody. Fuck! That might be a problem. I might have screwed myself. Fuck. And that's the only way I can do that this cycle. Alright, note to self, don't come up. Camera? Hello? I'm gonna fucking lose it. I can't damage boost into that. There's... Well, I mean... I could try. I have time to kill. I'm not gonna be anywhere until like 5 a.m. Fuck it. Let's do dumb shit. Let's act. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe. I think I have like a frame or two. I can't even pause in that time. No. Alright, I'm bored. Into the fire. He wants the contents because he's just lost access to that this cycle. Because he really thought he could do better. He really thought he could do Kita without a good projectile. The answer is no. I mean, maybe if I didn't bonk off the fire twice, I'd be fine. But when is that ever gonna happen? Again. last song. C button. Just need this fucking bow. What's the song? Storms. That doesn't really help me. Storms... I mean, storms could just be for... Storm could just be for one of the well access, but well only got me a useless cat ad, so... Maybe there's something else with one of the storms ground. I really don't like this either or because I cannot figure out what it's referring to and where it's going. Oh, you're gonna put me on this side too, of course. Alright, fuck you. I'm going elsewhere. I don't care anymore. Something storms, I don't care. Alright. It's fine, we're gonna be hyper-aggressive this cycle anyway, because I'm finding out what's on Cafe Mass from Hell or High Water. Paper. Golds? Golds? Please mail it immediately. Sorry, the ice broke on my face. Okay, Christ. It's fine, I'm aggroing the cycle anyway. Whatever. The desk. Alright, time to play double time 5 times. Golds, that is true. We did get golds. I mean, I do have ZL. And this seat is one where it hasn't told me we're outside Gen's castle is foolish. So, like, I guess. Probably became the fastest cycle of FM I've ever done. I think I did 3 checks and played Song at Old Time 4 times. 6, even. I did 5 or 6 times. Because one of them was when it didn't work. So I was standing inside the inn. No matter where help me. Yep. That checks out. Right, domain is foolish. Not even bothering that shit. Alright, so we're gonna do... How do I want to do this? I don't know. Just find me a bow somewhere. Okay, Storms, just give me a fucking bow. Yeah, I know. I'm still missing my fucking BGS. Thanks. Well, fuck it, I'm making a pit stop. Checking the other storm to Grotto. I am desperate and emotional. I need this shit resolved now. I'm gonna go check Darunia's Joy War in the neighborhood. Set up all that fun jazz. When I eventually get a bomb bag to do spinning pot. Alright, Storms, you've proven to not be anything good. You will be executed now. It's not like MM Storms does me any good. His healing is dead. It's not like it's Pamela's dad. The only bomb bag I know that exists is on horseback archery. And obviously, I'm missing a couple of steps for that one. Like all of them. I think every part of the things to get me to hit horseback archery I can't do right now. Like, I have OOT Song of Time. Like, that'll get me to Gerudo. Oh, that will get me to Gerudo, wouldn't it? How bad is it this time? Stop me if you've heard this one before, but it's been about 3 hours and I don't know where my bow is. And I have already checked river, don't you worry. We're about to make our way to go down and do Baronade. Because we just got our, Rudo's letter on, final day letter to Mama. With the cafe's mask. We did check fish. It had the other half of my big Goron sword, so pretty solid fish. Not gonna lie. It's a good meal that one was. But yeah, we're checking Jabu. Even though... Actually, I can't do the funny strap because I don't have elegy yet. I'm becoming painfully aware that I have no idea where Oathra and Elegy are. I'm just gonna assume that, like... Oh, this is an awkward order. We go fishing? No, because Lake Hylia is explicitly dead. I'm not going fishing. We did go to Lake Hylia, and it did tell me some cool things, like a dead Veer shield is an ice cavern. And that's about it. I think I'm tired. There's another ocean somewhere. That's a good place for that hint. That's a fucking good one. Which makes you think, why was I holding on to Blue Fire? To do a check? In Zora's domain? That's foolish? Screamer? He's got brain damage? They just dumped it. Alright. What do we got? What do I feel like doing this good? Aside from Jabu. Again, I'm just struggling to find this first bow, because then, you know, that gets me Woodfall and, you know, a couple of songs. Oh, hell yeah. I fucking love Toxic Cavern. Alright, come with me. We have checks to do. I am still down a path end, which is getting increasingly more annoying. Alright, consider it. Listen, you're a mechanic in the dungeon. I'm sorry. I need to carry you around and place you down in the rooms. That's just how it is. Don't be a bow. Actually, please be a bow. Thank you. This whole fucking time, I'm bottlenecked by the fucking fish. Alright, this seat is now wide open. Alright, because that whole thing was successful so long ago, technically. Alright, right? Because I got Cafe's Mask in North. And then if I just did day 3 at the right time, yeah, that's only like Sphere 1 or 2. Jabu access. Where's Ruru's letter? Where was Boomerang? Oh, Boomerang was just chilling Kakariko. Yeah, this is very early Jabu access. And I just, as always, ride it like dog shit. I don't think I need to be carrying you anymore, honestly. Yeah, no, I do. Back to the main room. It's so annoying because it's so early too. Can I at least pivot and pretend that, like, I've done everything else I possibly could so I can just start beelining checks? Because it's like... either Long or Irons are chilling in either Secret Shrine or Corn Village, respectively, because those are the 2 things I need to deal with at some point. Those are the things happening. Orpha. There is always a bigger fish, and sometimes the fish has a bow inside of it. Remind me to check at the end of the scene where the other bows are if I don't stumble across them. I really want to know what these sometimes paths are. Still, that's sometimes required, like, Iron Horse's interior keg, which, I'm gonna be real with you, doesn't make a lick of fucking sense. Unless that's for the magic? Because I technically haven't need magic to get this far. Yeah, maybe my other magic meter is somewhere stupid. I just realized I do not have a lot of nuts for the Baronade fight. Whatever. Yeah, this is him. This is Palkia. Ago. This one might be a very slow Baronade. The lack of nuts. I kind of didn't realize A, how few I had, B, how much I was just spraying and praying in the Flying Fish room. Do Forest now, actually. I mean, would I rather do that now or later? There's no reason to do it later. There is literally no reason to not bum rush my Do I have a reason to not just go fight Ganon? Because I have a bow, so I can go do... Oh my god. Do I just fight fucking Ganon right now? Oh yeah, Mystery Dungeon Monster House is a fucking incredible track. Love it. Although it usually, as a kid, gave me a heaps amount of stress because I was not, in fact, ready for a Monster House. But now that I am separated from being a small little Pokemon in a room of 20 much larger Pokemon, that's fine. Don't. Do I just... What am I doing? I'm genuinely trying to figure out if there's a reason for me to not go fight Ganon right now. Because I've done this, I can do Jabu, and I can do Forest. Or do Woodfall and do Forest. All the Golems do Magnitude. Stop! No! Not cool! What was it? It was, I think it was Amp Plains. I think something in Amp Plains had, like, discharge, and I kept getting fucking whopped by it. That shit sucks. Alright, do I have any reason to read these hints? I mean, I can look for my final path hint. It can tell me something my stockpot in is necessary for, you know, letter to mama, which, yeah. Yeah. I guess I'm just, like, checking this hint and then the fountain, and then... I'm gonna do Forest. Literally no reason not to do Forest. You might notice I keep having to reassure myself because I keep wanting to do literally anything else. Hey guys, I think I found something else to go do! That is probably, if I had to wager a guess, Broken Goron Sword. The fuck are you doing here? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Alright. Let's go GGG. Because I will do anything but go to fuck it. Well... No, go to GGG. Because there's nothing stopping me from getting all the checks. Except for toilets. So it isn't real. Alright, so GG's Path of Twinball, that's probably, again... Am I missing anything? No. Oh, right, my songs. Where the fuck are my songs? Because I'm really, I need Elegy and Oath to be on Prelude and Burning Cack. I still don't have fucking Epona song. What am I fucking doing? Oh, it didn't work because I was trying. Oh, the way through it all. I don't have Eponas. So like, yeah, I'm seedling an Epona song of all things. Not even the first time that happened. I think this year. I think that happened earlier. Okay, so if I'm going in here and I get Big Goron Sword, that gets me the potion, or the mushroom. The mushroom thing gets me ice arrows. From there, I do Forest, go to MM, finish up Woodfall, come back to OOT, check what's on Prelude and Burning Cack, hope it's Tweedledee and Tweedledum respectively, and then on my way up to Stone Tower, I find Iron Boots or Longshot, and then the other in Goron Village, so we know we're on that first. Awakening music, yep. Conquest, which is a funny name to name a song, considering the next game was going to be called Conquest. Funny little thing they did. It's just a shame that Fates didn't have any of the foresight to call a track Echoes Shadows of Valentia. It would have been a great giveaway, I think. If only. What the fuck are you? What the fuck is this? Well, I do wish you the best of luck of that. I was actually fiddling around with not Citra, it's the fork of the, you know, the continuation of the Citra, whatever. And I managed to fiddle enough settings that Fates doesn't run like dog shit. Because I don't know what it is, just something about my settings from way back that have been carried over through like 9 versions. It's not running horribly. The main one where it was really bad is that every time I went into like a battle cutscene, it would stutter for a wee bit. I think the setting I did, it was, oh my god, something like asynchronous shader something, I think? Where it has a warning like, oh, graphics may not appear properly if it works, but like, it fixed that slowdown issue in both that and also in Echoes. Which is really good, because I've been really wanting to play Echoes for several years, and that stupid 3DS hurts my hands. So I've been kind of against using it. Echoes? I love Echoes. Echoes got some fucking problems, but I love that game. Would you like to come out of the hallway and fight me? Coward. Let's save all the oh yeah. A good cliff mage helps quite a bit, I find. I didn't find out until after I finished my playthrough that if you actually reclass Faye as a staff user, which I chose not to because I'm like, that seems a bit much. I don't need to do that. Turns out she gets a spell that acts as the game's only source of dance. That would have been nice to know. So if I'm ever going back and playing Echoes, it's going to be doing that. Anyways, I also don't know if Echoes has like a text upscale pack. I'm usually not for texture packs, especially not of games of low resolution, but it took so much fiddling to get the font looking decent, at least in Conquest, and I fiddled with so long with it because I had to set the, there it is, very cool. I had to set the screen resolution in a custom layout to be exact multiples of the native resolution, because otherwise just the fonts would just be super blurry. But yeah, it took me too long to figure it out that I just had to manually set it to be a multiple native resolution, and then the fonts look fine, and I'm like, I wish it just comes with a setting where it's like, hey, what size would you like your screens? 2x, 3x, 4x, 1x? Go away. But no, I had to input that shit manually. Okay, well, welcome to me doubting the things I've been given. Why am I going this way? We're on the other side from my GDG path. Should fucking work. I also did test, when I figured out that asynchronous shaders fixed my stutter in 3DS Fire Emblem. I'm like, would it also fix my stuttering issues in fucking Rhythm Heaven? So that'd be really nice. And I played it. You're not what I thought was down here. I mean, yeah, that's Path to Twin Mold. I was expecting Longshot to be either the thing in Village or Secret Shrine. How locked are those iron boots? Hi, I'm very worried about that now. So I'd kind of just come to terms with Morpha having my Longshot path. Show me your Bizhawk? Okay, so it's not in Bizhawk. It's the maintained forks of Citra. I believe it's called Azahar? A-Z-A-H-A-R? I believe that is how it's spelled and what the name of the damn emulator is. But it's it seems to be the most maintained fork of Citra and hasn't gotten annihilated by Nintendo lawyers, so, you know, that's a good sign. But yeah, it lets you define a custom layout, and in that, just make sure you just do some math. Do the math of, like, what the exact numbers you're looking for are for multiples of the DS native screen. I mean, you don't really, it's not that much math. You just gotta... But yeah. I highly recommend that and not Bizhawk, because 100%. 100%. It took me some finagling to get things working in an actual emulator. I don't want to try to figure out how to get the 3DS working properly on Bizhawk, mother of all lag machines. And I do not envy you on that. That almost made it look like I knew the actual ranges of where to jump slash at. I really don't. Stutter for a few seconds and stop. Yeah, that was even a thing on Citra, which is why I was so frazzled about it for so long, because I'm like, I know this issue can be resolved because I've seen people stream this game on emulator at full speeds. I just have to find the fucking setting, and I found it. It's the fucking asynchronous shaders. Turning that on gets rid of the stutter. Graphics might pop in and out, but I haven't seen it yet. But like the camera's shooting the big whoosh shift in anyway, so it's not like you're gonna really notice that something might not be loaded properly. You're kind of too busy getting swooshed. So like, it's a complete non-issue. And if it fixes stutter in other games, I will fucking take it. I know Robobot still runs like shit though. I don't know how I feel like I had it working at one point on Citra, and now it just stops. It's not running as smooth as I wish it was. But, that's fine. Robobot is definitely... it feels like at least Robobot is one of the more... games with the most shit going on. Robobot's kind of doing a lot. Why am I still checking this? I know the hint's referring to long shot. I think I'm just in denial trying to figure out what the fuck it wants me to do in Goron Village. Because again, I am kinda, sorta trying to find that, broken Goron sword. And this was kinda my best shot. I kinda can't get around the ice arrows. Well, I mean I could get around the ice arrows. It was help desk. Yep. I'm here. I'm definitely still doing work, boss. Definitely me, resolving tickets. As it was announced during the S4 announcement, it's me. I'm where the complaints get sent to. I'm definitely hard at work, boss. Oh, ignore the Udon, boss. It's just a screensaver, boss. I'm not paying attention to my silvers rupees, boss. Anyway, Morton Killy, how are y'all doing? Welcome to... I made a mistake and did a second Zudum seed. It honestly isn't that bad of a seed, I neglected something for way too long. In my defense, it's a very yucky check. And also it's just like, it's got it at a very inopportune time. Had this random obscure Windows problem. I don't think it should affect your seed that much. Obscure Windows problems can usually be resolved by just ignoring them and hoping that they go away. That tends to be what I do. Speaking of obscure problems that tend to go away, got a DM earlier in the seed, or earlier in the stream, from someone who was having GST issues. Sorry, I'm rattled by that one. They were having issues with GST and getting the program get annihilated by not only Norton, but also Windows Defender on top of that, with versions going all the way back to like version 04. A thing you might know, that version came out 2 years ago. So I was kind of just like, and then he DM'd me mid-stream, and he's just like, hey, I turned it off, turned it back on again, and now Norton isn't having a hissy fit, and is actually letting me, like, make an exception for GST when it wasn't last night, and I'm like, cool, I didn't update my .NET framework to .NET Core, because I was trying to resolve more issues, to try to get it to stop recognizing GST, or false flagging it as a virus. I'm definitely not having to delay an update because I'm porting the whole thing. Well, it's not really porting, it's like updating several versions up, and it's causing UI issues. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to that. the different AVs. Yeah, Norton's still around. I don't think it's as bad as it used to be, but it's just like... I think, for the most part, unless you're doing truly heinous shit all the time, you can usually get away with just using Defender. And I'm not at all biased about that, because if you just use Defender, you're not, you know... not gonna give me a headache by making me have to fix GST for you. Because every single antivirus is very, very not happy about GST reading memory like it does. Like, if I can get Defender to shut up, that's all I care about. Because that's the most common denominator. I'm not gonna try fixing shit for a fast. Run GST on your microwave? Probably not for very long. What the fuck is this? Bunny! Alright, this force temple doesn't suck anymore. Bunny. Yeah, there's a cat. Thank you for the reminder, Alton. There is a cat sitting there. She's sleeping. She was actually sleeping there earlier, and there's a Snap got a clip of it earlier, where she was rolling over in her sleep and fell off the... There it is. Fell off the thing she's sitting on and scared herself awake. And then about 5 minutes, and then she was just like sitting at the window getting some fresh air because, understandably, she was not very happy about that and needed some time to think. Anyway, I love my clumsy little dingus. She's just like me, for real, for real. Crashing in their sleep and scaring themselves from their own actions. Anyway, here's a this forest temple, I guess. I don't know how much stuff to talk about. It's forest temple, just like every other forest temple I've done. Okay, no, there is. I still need to figure out where in Fresh Hell, the thing that locks my ice arrows. I need to find Broken Goron Sword to do like a 3-part trade quest, because this seed hates me. I hate emulator. Stick sensitivity. Because I kind of need to get that ice arrows at some point. Like the one thing I'm worried about. Considering my last hint for it were hook and long shot. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna go make another visit to Zora Cape. Could be up there. Could be locked on anything locked by long. I don't know, maybe I check inside Water Temple. Be on a long shot locked thing in Water Temple. Honestly, I think if it's either there or in here, that's best case scenario. But like, it's probably water. Which is honestly kind of a good thing. Because it also means that I will beat water first and get snake remains, and I don't have to do STT. But yeah, after this, Woodfall. And after I do Woodfall, I'm making the mother of all gambits, and I'm just hoping Elegy and Oath are on Burning Cack and Prelude. Because I don't have any good song hints that are pointing to them otherwise. I kind of just have to assume they're on dungeon clears, which is why I'm not being told about any of them. Also, this song is familiar. What do I know this fucking song from? I need the music to change so I can get the subtitle up here again. Hey, hold on, fucking Forest Temple is dead. I'm not finding anything in here. God damn it! Ran out of Joe Hendry model swap. Only if I can get a custom composition of his theme. Only then could we believe. Yoshi's Story. Alright, hell yeah. I can do that. I have a console with that. I'm curious why you're specifying all levels. I don't know. Is Yoshi's Story just structured really weirdly? The only thing I really know about Yoshi's Story is that there's a speedrun category called All Melons, and I don't know what that implies. I think Dan Salvato played it, or something. He was good at All Melons. I don't fucking know. But yeah, let me bring out the Wednesday game list, because I haven't touched that in an eternity. Big letters, Yoshi Story. Overall amounts, a fun way to play it. We shall see when we get there. I still need to finish Dawn of Sorrow. Oh, God damn it. Because I got interrupted by my ceiling having a leak last week on the Wednesday, which is dealt with now, but very inopportune time for that. Kind of wanted to use that Wednesday and that Thursday. I did the exact same thing again. I did the exact same movement. Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, could I, now that I am on emulator, get song tracking? Because I'm tired of this bit where I don't know what song is playing, and I can't just look down at my handy tracker. Surely the offsets are about the same. Between games, maybe. Oh, that bad. I don't think I'll do like full auto tracking because I don't even want to think about having to shuffle between two games. Save up your bets for Castlevania variation clock tower. Every clock tower pasted together. I think I'd rather play Pikmin 1 again. There are many things I would rather do than play every clock town or clock tower. Because it's always the worst level. Also, I don't want to think about the fact that there may in fact be like 20-something clocks. We don't need to tell that much time. It's fine. That's possible. Yeah, I don't. All right, well now I actually just stop and think about it. I don't remember Arya's clock being that bad. Soden's is annoying because of that one puzzle that you have to rely on the sound for, which who the fuck is gonna hear that on PlayStation CRTs. But I'm not enjoying Dawn of Sorrows. That clock tower, or I guess Dawn of Sorrows. End of sentence. Because why should I be level grinding in a fucking Metroidvania where the only reasonable weapon progression? Why do you do this game? Why? Like, I definitely feel like I am at weapon parity, and it took me, like, only, like, 30 to 40 minutes to grind it. But also, that's with the hindsight and, like, 20 years of knowledge of where specifically to and how to grind. I don't think it's very good. Or just super powerful design around that. Yeah, the upgrades are very tangible, and you don't get weapons anywhere else from as far as I'm aware. There's maybe a couple of rinky-dink little weapons scattered across the castle, but like if you want most of your power, you have to interact with the system. Which you're like, sure. Right? You want to interact with your funny new mechanic. But also, I don't want to fucking grind out a luck-based drop chance for each of the souls. That's so annoying. Even when I knew I should be grinding the one that increases your luck so the grind can get easier. I mean, 10 busted weapons behind whip egg walls. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know the balancing choice behind it. All I know is I really don't like it. I just don't like the pacing of it. Like, again, it didn't end up taking that long, but like... It just feels like kind of padding. Alright, we have a different song to play. I need to pay attention to the captions so I can know what the actual dungeon theme is. The innovative touchscreen technology. Truly that's gotta be it. Can't be the game, it's me who's wrong. Big the August stylus. Oh, that sounds sick. Oh, it's Distortion World. That's why I fucking recognize the track. Yeah, I fucking love the Distortion World in Platinum. Wow, that makes way more sense. Music isn't exactly an earworm, but I clearly recognize it. Game of the Distortion World, let's just go for surrealism. I don't want to say disappointed because I really didn't expect anything from Legends Arceus, but like they really could have done something with that, or really just anything Distortion World oriented in Arceus, or even Platinum at all. It's really it's incredible set dressing. I love the aesthetics of the Distortion World. It really is a strength puzzle simulator. When you get down to the meat and potatoes of it, you're pushing rocks for the Lake Trio. Puzzle ideas. Yeah, those ideas might be falling on deaf ears. I feel like, I'm gonna say they seem to be trying to phase out gym puzzles, but no, they aren't. They're just calling it something different. Your screen is completely black. Remember where all your options are. Why did I not press the button? Recognize the cries. Yeah, that's... I would definitely call that sadistic. No chance you're putting that's going in an official thing. Nice poacher saw. I know I don't need that. No. Please. Oh look, the cat's away. Hi, baby. How you doing over there? I can see you, but you don't know that I can see you. Alright, where are we going after this? Go. I did do a day reset. I have bow now. Maybe I won't get absolutely walloped by Captain Kita. Maybe that's where the thing is. Go crazy for Gen 10? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I do agree that they do feel that it's weird because they feel both safe and samey, but also like Scarlet and Violet existed, which was, you know, they tried to change the formula and they kept it in a linear order anyway, which defeats the purpose of having an open world. And that's before you even consider the part where it runs like dog shit. Like the gym scaling baffles me. It's like if we're gonna ignore even the technical issues aside, like it's my #1 complaint. It's just like, why the actual fuck are they in a required order? Yeah, for each level progression. Literally exactly the thing they should have done. Just like, would have been like, when, like 12 different sets of teams. Well, I don't know. Oh no, you gotta make 12 layouts. Or someone's gotta fucking Claude Sire. Oh, the humanity. Like, it should have just scaled. I don't get it. I also have no idea how the Legend of Zed is at this point. Like, even legit, like, the non-turn-based combat aside, right? If they make it work, they make it work. That's not the part I'm worried about. I'm worried about, like, the rest of the bits. That being about just the map design, I don't know. It being entirely in the city, just, I don't know. Maybe I'll be wrong. Streamer. Please stop having bad fan cannons. Call it Za. I guess, yeah. Like pizza or weed. Yeah. out what's happening with my fan again fights. This is used to be a brain off fight, and now he just keeps whooping my ass. All right, we're going to Woodfall. We're going to Woodfall after this, because I need to see what's on my songs. Capita. I don't fucking know, man. This path to Morpha bothers the shit out of me. Like, unless it's referring to Zora Tunic, which would be weird, considering I could just buy a tunic in Domain if I was paying attention. And, you know, grab it while I was in the neighborhood. Whoops. The longer I go without it, the more it's just like, where the fuck is BGS? The one thing that separates me from doing Stone. Irons is the one thing that separates me from... I'm gonna double dip the trip up there anyway. Probably. Flyers don't stay? Yep, because I did a cycle reset. Oh, I know how to get around this. So I just haven't had to route the dungeon this way. I haven't had to think about how to come in from this angle. Usually, Woodfall is not a 2-visit dungeon. This was done out of desperation, because I was like, vanilla bow, I guess. It wasn't. GBC Pinball RPG. There's an interesting one. Wait, hold on. Pinball? Why? How? What do you fucking do for Pinball Archipelago? Oh, sorry, man. I can't get you your check. My left bumpers is on someone's GI. Excuse me? I'm gonna look for the reset. I don't know, maybe I'm just not creative. How the hell does fucking pinball work properly in AP? I don't know I could hit him twice. I don't know I can flip the turtle back on his top by just bombing him again. Across Archipelago. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Would it be for an official Picross, probably? Nice. Horrible. Probably be like... I don't know, something like Puzzle or Simon's Puzzle. Or it's just like on a separate website. Alright, I do have to use this still. I have no idea what a super high fight is, I'm gonna be real with you. That is not a name that rings a bell. You check once and there's nothing. Oh, what? Oh, my face. If I want to do Stone Tower in a worm fight, I should probably invert right about now, I think. I'm rapidly realizing I'm running out of time this cycle. And I'm just gonna pretend I don't... What? Because that's the couple's mask. I've done those two. In the previous cycle. Oh my god, do I need to do stone first? Because that's a problem. If I need to do stone first, that's a massive fucking problem. I did not realize I was still down a boss key. That's the switch. I pressed that, and that's lizards. I did that. Okay, I'm double checking lizards. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I was not anticipating this. Uh-oh. Yeah, this one I 100% did. Surely I would have did this one. I must have. It's just here. So I was worried about doing the wrong one. Yeah. Oh my god, I have to clear stone to do wood. Okay. Major issue. I need to figure out a new song. The boss key is on Odawa. I need to clear stone first. Shit. And I was relying on Prelude or Nocturne having my Elegy and or Oath. Serenade we know is dead. Nocturne is the thing we're going to get at some point. Healing, obviously I have. Opponents is a sometimes. New Wave is dead. Ancient Castle of Egos is nothing. Okay. This is fucked. That's... Okay. I might need to find Goron Mask, suddenly. The OT Storms checks. Like the grottos, yes. In terms of the song, also yes. I'm 99% sure I got the OOT song. Or the Storm song. Alright. This is not how I thought this was gonna be fucking going. Get out of my way. I can do all of Secret Shrine. And that we will find the thing in there that's Path to Morpha, which should be irons. Right? Unless this is where the tunic is and is just not thinking about the wallet I could use to definitely go and buy the tunic. In Domain. This is so annoying. This is so fucking annoying. Okay, just making sure that was best. Also, it was last cycle I beefed Kita, right? I could try again and see what's on this one. I think. Kill me. So I might need Goron for the lullaby song check. Oh, the grave isn't there. Oh, yeah, and Kita's still there. Or still not there. Well, shit. Forgot that this is what it was this cycle. Alright. Oh. I'm... I have bunny. Not required because it's in the forest. Silent Hill music actually kind of appropriate for once. Well, this was the last seed where I actually had, like, pizza time music on the final hours. That seed I had no reason to stay in final hours for as long as I was. This seed I kinda do. Also, I see the music gets overrated here. You know what's more important than the end of the world? Secret Shrine. Okay. I don't have bombs. I don't have fucking bombs yet. This might be a very painful wart fight. I'm gonna be real with you. Come on. Come on. I want to see irons. I don't want to see tunic. Yeah, I'm looking for that. I'm gonna bank on it. I'm gonna bank on it. Because again, I think that has to lock Elegy. And then, I guess it's a locked by... What about the songs there? I don't know how the song on Goron Lullaby is handled. Because technically in day 3, he's in Mountain Village. Yeah, there is a thing in Mountain Village. However, there is one minor issue with that. I don't have a means of thawing him off. I've now realized I have neither digs nor fire arrows. Hot water. Yes, because I can just climb here. I have lens. Yes, yes, yes. 100%. You're right. This is absurd. I'm just gonna assume fire arrows or dins are out in the world somewhere, and I just haven't stumbled onto them. You know, maybe it could be my sometimes required fucking Pirate Fortress interior powder keg. This bonkers. I hate this so much. Shut up. Shut up. I got places to go. I don't have time. Alright, don't make me go back up there. I'm gonna lose it. Thank you. This is agonizing. What the fuck is it wanting of me? Should you go dead this scene? Technically not. Okay, I must have just got inputted. I might be making a return trip to Secret Shrine, I'm gonna be real with you. I might be returning to Secret Shrine. Kinda really hoping that checked exactly to be something. The fuck is this? It's found title deed. French vanilla looking ass motherfucker. Anyway, I have one more thing in store. I have to send the post dungeon. And do cake transport. That would be the one other thing I could do. That'd be Goron Village locked by Goron. I have lens. Yep. Correct. Not helping, not helping, not helping. You're the fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck right off. I mean, you help an STT. I'm not upset about that. On fire arrows? Yeah, for about 30 seconds ago before I did the hot springs water. Why is it so loud? Why are the acoustics so good in here? I didn't actually have to send to post dungeon, because I just did get fire arrows. Oh wow. Yo, Frogs 2 is dead? Crazy. Frogs 3? They did. An MM? Okay. Mission, I haven't checked the table. Hold on 1 second. You know, it's everyone's favorite frog mask, Dongaro. Yeah, I know where Goron. This is Bunny Hood country. I think that exact bonk happened to be last seed as well. But I need this to be something, otherwise I'm going back to Secret Shrine. I think I have to regardless, because I can't think of anything else that's locked by it. Fuck off. Uh-oh! fucking songs am I missing? Did I really just not do OT Storms? Did I miss? Did I forget what the check was? No, the Couples Mask again, Darkroom was this seed. I've done the frog. It has to be locked by stone access. Or clearing stone, because I need to have Odawa's remains. That's the last check. I'm out of songs. Until I beat Woodfall. Because Agent Pen of Icona is dead. The only other thing is Oath, because I haven't cleared an MM dungeon technically. So the Oath song would just be Oath, but I kinda can't reach it right now. No, because I didn't do Woodfall last scene. I'm not seed bleeding. It's just stupid. Hey, Funny Po Man, it's me again. Trying to figure out my Ice Arrow situation. Alright. Wasn't only one unless there's just a check in the middle I'm not thinking of. There's Gorn Village to Morphle Past. Pop up with fucking something. It actually is fire arrows. Like Wasteland. Don't ask me why I didn't jump slash at all during that. I don't have an answer for you. No, I don't think the Gorm Mask is helping. I think I'm looking for Swamp Tidal Deed. I can get Ocean Tidal, or Mountain Tidal Deed, and then go back and grab this? I'm gonna have to cycle reset. There's no chance. Yeah, after this, we're cycle resetting 100%. What'd you miss? Fucking agony. I am not okay with this seed. Please. Swamp Tidal Deed. Oh my god, it's on Ward 2 or final. Unless it is Goron Mask, and then I just don't know. There's just a straight Goron Mask check, and I 100% need to reset for that one. Oh, right. Hi. strat. I was holding backwards, so maybe backflip instead of jump slash. Didn't work. I'm gonna need you to help me wrap this up. I'm running out of time. I'm just gonna do it this way, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. I hate this fucking boss. Alright, I think I checked this. I go back to Mountain Village for literally one check. If it's nothing here. If nothing's here, we go back to Mountain Village. I need to go check the fucking hole in the slope. Yeah, it's Goron Mask. Motherfucker. It was Goron Mask. I was right. It is just a thing I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. Path to snow? I guess I have lens. That'd be locked by Goron. Part of me was thinking like, oh, why don't I just go up and do it? What if I just go up, beat Snowhead, and get Oath off of a non-required dungeon? I'm 99% sure that shit just doesn't work. Alright, don't do this to me now, Path to fucking Snowhead. No, I don't have time. I don't have time. God, if this is what I think it is, I'm gonna lose my mind. Because Revan made a reference to it. He said, when we saw the horseback archery sometimes required bomb bag, he said, lol, spinning pot. But no, that wouldn't make sense because that'd be sometimes required. No! That doesn't make sense! Why do I need the Goron mask? I'm gonna lose it! Because I can't... This is all just a diversion for the fact that I cannot figure out where the fuck the elegy is supposed to be. Use strength for that sometimes? No, because it had to be... it has to be Goron hinted. Something locked behind Goron is the thing I need. Having a bad time. I am neck deep in the fucking weeds. I have no idea where this shit is pointing me to. SCT foolish? No. It could just be an SCT. The issue is twofold. One, I still don't have ice arrows because I'm still trying to find Broken Goron sword. And in B, I don't know where the fuck Elegy is supposed to be at this point. Like, if it had to be anywhere, I would think it's locked by Woodfall. But I checked. I can't get the boss key there. I'm getting that fucking bomb bag. I'm now hyper paranoid, even though it does not make... I mean, I don't have Eponas. Oh my god, it's for fucking spinning pot. I know why it's sometimes required. Because I can either get this one, or go to PFI, get Powder Keg, and get into Romani, and get a sometimes required, but not yet hinted, OT Eponas. Where my other bomb bag is. Because Goron locks both of those, and presumably a third bomb bag. Somewhere. If this is correct, I don't know what to do with myself. Really just means that Revan is a fucking genius. Because he called this shit like 4 hours ago. Oh my god, the horseback archery hint. I think the worst part about all this is I still have to deal with the fucking fact. What am I trying to say? Oh, my brain has just died. My brain has just died. I don't know where that sentence was supposed to go. Oh no. It's gone. That train of thought's gone. Don't care anymore. It's not important. So need Elegy? That's a different thought entirely. That is a different fucking thought entirely. LZR my Udam, I mean, you can LZR Udam. There are many options for Enter Rando, and I am not touching a single one of them with a 10-foot pole. Like, there's dungeon entrance Rando, which I think would be the most tame of them, but like, how do I write that down? How do I note take that properly and concisely? You and me both, Angry Pot. Here's the thing, we don't know if it's Bomb's Walk, but all we know is that there's one bomb that seems to be locked by Goron Mask. So like, if this gives me Broken Goron Sword, I needed a bomb bag, and all of them are either oring off of fucking Goron Mask. Which is just... Part of me hopes this isn't right. This would be... Please. I mean, I'll take the fucking refills at this rate. The Goron Village thing, there's no chance that hell is referring to fire arrows. That does not make sense. What the fuck do I do with this? What the fuck do I do with this? Because DMC is dead. can't be the maze because I've had silvers for 3 hours. It's not the thing in Valley, which was just Bunny. No, it wasn't Bunny Hood. What did I get in Valley? What did I get in Gerudo Valley behind the hammer chest? Which is not what it's referring to because I had a Song of Time a metric eternity ago. What else do I need hammer for? I hate this. It should just be the DMC spouted, dead, here, had silver that can't be it, and I'm pretty sure I've already looked at it. Go back and look. And then the thing that's with, like, the OT. But we've had OT for hours. You don't need hammer for anything else outside of fire. I hate this. I hate this so much. You don't use hammer in Goron Village for anything. Oh my god, there is something back here. Wait, what? I've had Song of Time for ages. Hello? The fuck is this? Is it... Did I do something out of logic? I'm so confused. Because that can't be right. I've had Silver's access for hours. Because Strength 1 was... I mean, sure, I'll do the wrong formula and get the correct answer. Where are my fucking irons? I know where the rest of the sequence go. Just marking them off preemptively. I'm fucking lost. SOT was insanely early. Strength 1 was in Kokiri, just on a chest. I think it was the sword. Silver's was in Boulder of Destiny, I'm pretty sure. And then Gold was somewhere in Stockpotted that I've chosen to not remember. I don't get it. I don't know how this happened. Now I'm starting to think my fucking... oh, my irons are an STT. Do this wrong every time. What? I think I just got scammed out of $100. Okay. Fucking... I don't think it's fire arrows. Alright. It gets me Canyon, but... Not like I can go up to do STT. I'm still missing Elegy. Unless I've had it, I just didn't notice. I've had it, I didn't notice! Streamer, please check your arbitrary starting song! For the love that is all that is holy! Okay, well, that makes way more fucking sense. So, Oath is vanilla. That makes so much more fucking sense. Oath is just vanilla. How am I streaming still? How is a strong word? I'm barely holding on. Anyway, Morning Hoy and you, man. You found me at the end of my rope. Following incorrect paths to get the correct answer to something.
What's the matter, trainer?
We don't have enough time. We don't have enough time to explain what the fucking matter is. I'm so fucking confused with what's going on in this seed. There's just a bit that I've missed somewhere. Anyway, why? Because my first Udon seed was a 4.5 hour time, and I'm like, you know what? I have nothing else better to do. Let's make a bad decision. Boy, howdy, do I make some bad fucking choices. Yeah, it was the first seed that was blessed. That one turned out pretty well. This is a mess. And I cannot fucking keep track of any of it. Yes. I don't know, either I've wildly misinterpreted a hint somewhere, or my iron boots are somewhere in Stone Tower Temple. Yeah, yeah, everything went fine until I went to Woodfall to go fight the boss and ran out of chests and didn't have my boss key, which means the boss key is on the boss. So the only way to do it is by beating Stone Tower to get the remains. The issue with that was that I could not for the fucking life of me, notice that I started with Elegy, you know, I forgot to check my arbitrary song again. I mostly had the connection because 2 songs are locked behind Woodfall, and I was missing 2 songs at that point. So, shit didn't add up. I don't have nuts. This is gonna take ages. I just have to find iron somewhere up here. I just have to find iron somewhere up here. Yeah, collecting remains can't count as a defeated boss. I mean, at this point, I'm going to find Vanilla Oath. No doubt in my mind, is it not Vanilla Oath? Just having exactly as many nuts as you need, and actually, well, not exactly. I have one more. Why would you want to go this game? You have to climb STT and find the bombs. Not what I want to log on to. Like, at least Ancient Castle of Icona is dead, so I can just bum rush up to STT, but, like, that's not saying much. I now have I have the entire dungeon available. Looking for what I think I'm looking for Swamp Title Deed. Oh, cat. I'm stressed. Man, I can play that. She's doing the whole fucking thing. Wrong one. Can't exactly go directly to worms. Missing the remains because I can't get in the water because I'm missing iron boots. Which is the thing I think is back here. Alright. Can't be that lucky always. Thanks. Please grab. Why must you fail me so often? Why are you both just so shit? Actually. I have... I don't have a source of magic! Alright, Vic is a little bit closer then. I'm going to Deku. He wouldn't hurt me like this. think there's nothing in STT, actually. Nothing! The whole dungeon is empty! My iron boots are in another castle. I'm just never gonna find them. Find a magic refill. Oh, 20 bucks. Sure, that'll help me. Just like the last one did. Ah. Any big chests around here? Did I miss an STTU's foolish hint? I'm starting to think I have. This place has literally nothing. Oh, I don't have enough magic lights, do I? Oh, actually, hold on. Faster. A blue potion? I did not. Quite frankly, I probably should have. But I did not think I was gonna have magic issues in STT. Accidentally. Oh yeah, that was an OT potion. So, literally less than useless to me. The song's gonna drive me insane. Where's the magic? Where's a magic refill? Where's a fucking magic refill? Why do you motherfuckers give me magic? Whee! Get the final hours music back. with you. I am actually considering just pushing it to day 3 or night 3 and just hitting inverted. Letting it uninvert when I need to. Nice aim. Slick. What the fuck are you? Why are you supposed to jump down on me? In the middle of the fucking room. I think every time I open up a big chest that doesn't have my iron boots on, I'm gonna play Song of Double Time one additional time. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get to 47, because, you know, that would actually require there to be items in here. Oh, here we go again. This is actually counterproductive, because it means I'm losing days that I can potentially listen to grainy stories on, but that's not important. I want my iron boots! It's N64, I fucking beg you. Knife N64. PJ. Why? Why? Oh, there's another big chest. Here we go. I genuinely don't know how to fight these guys. I think I just kind of fucking wail on them until eventually something works. Like, sometimes I get to throw bombs at them, sometimes I go shoot them with a bow. I don't know. Alright, trying to remember what was past this room. Going down. Yeah, that just leads me back to the front. Alright, give me my iron boots. Try to remember if there's anything else I really want to even do on this side of the fucking thing. Alright, that only works on the other side. No, I don't know where I'm going. My brain is just gone. Want to use your shitty dolphin diving? Because this doesn't work. You make it up? I can't swap the Deku. That's the issue. Finally. Yeah, this is the room I want to be in. Okay, I'm just making sure. I was wondering why the hell they had 15 fairies by default. That was very confusing to me, but no, I'm like, did I write down the wrong dungeon after all this time? Is it not even STT? Despite the fact that I have Path to Twin Molds? Hi. I am so far fucking gone at this point. And this music is not fucking helping. Are you just not the ones that actually fight? No. I'm an insane person. There's gotta be a foolish STT hint I just never found. This is infuriating. How little anything there is in this scene, or in this dungeon. Alright. It's that. Wow. Fuck no, I think that's the end of that. I think. Right, that's the other side of that. Just check the one on Goron's side, I guess. Maybe that's it. There is the one, that funny Goron maze. Is that not really Goron maze? That's just here. Not locked by him. That just leads me back to this room. Also, it's not on this version of the room, you dumb, stinky idiot. Alright, let's pretend I got everything I could on the side. What fucking pier did I just activate? Who goes there? What if? What if it's just some timing for bottles? And/or storms? So I can get these 3 bad boys. I hate these bad boys. They're so shit. What? Yo, he stole my magic! Get back here! I can't have shit in inverted stone tower temple. He just took my magic refill. I shit didn't have the rest of the dungeon to clear. Oh, that's the inside this is on. Shut this up. I don't know if I actually prefer this music over the one of regular Stone Tower Temple. They both feel like they're mocking me. That's not anything. It just gets rid of that. Alright, it's... What was this strat? Alright. That is the most winged it strat that I have done. That is a vague memory of what I vaguely recall Revan telling me how to do that. And that somehow still worked. Out of my way, Gilmas. I need more magic. I don't know, that felt dirty. That did not feel like a well-executed trick. That felt like I was just flailing and mashing jump. Would you look at that? It's what I did. I hate fucking dude. Whee! How these instruments are dropping. I keep thinking I'm listening to an old donk conversion. Or shit just keeps cutting in and out. Which room was this again? Oh yeah, don't be here. Okay, grab that. I definitely feel like I skipped a room or 2 or 3. Hold on. I fucking hate this guy. I'm trying to remember a direction I haven't gone. Whatever, we can do that in a moment. this enemy so fucking much. What's his name? I need to know what to insult you with. A Death Armos? Oh, how original. Fucking 14-year-old original OC, do not fucking steal sounding ass motherfucker. Piece of shit. I'm gonna come back with that one. What are my bottles, dude? What are these fucking bottles? 2 bows and a blue potion. Alright, I'm about to run out of Song of Double Times. You better give me Iron Boots, game. Alright, well, this bit has run its course. Time to invert, because I don't know how much time I even have. Also, I'm 99% sure I've missed a room in inverted. I never fought the extra Wizro, but I don't remember where he is. Which is rather annoying. I don't remember which room that is. Giants. We're making use of you today. It's just like old times. It's like I'm back on N64, running at 0 frames per second, not being able to make any meaningful fucking progress. I know I saw magic. Where was that magic I saw? See that. Oh, not for long, I don't. That's not what I selected. Oh, is that only an OT where that heals? Am I getting that backwards? If so, fuck me running, dude. Why is it gotta give me even more of a fucking headache? Alright, I'm gonna need you to start destroying pedestals so I can get magic. Alright, I call bullshit on that one. That one should have reached. I'm gonna die. This fucking song. It's crazy how the intended method of killing that boss with Giant's Mask is like the literal worst of the options you could have taken. So much. Let me aim! I don't know if you have double magic by this point. I don't know where the fuck it is. I think actually you get it in STT. Like, you'd have to, like, get your straight fairs and then come back around, I think. Let me go! GFS. I don't remember which one is which, honestly. I also like how you can't, like, break any of the structures on your own to get more magic. You have to wait for Tweedledee and Tweedledee to do it all for you. Double magic is Snowhead. Okay, so yeah, you could. You're 100%. Alright, back to swinging with GFS. Honestly, I think I'd rather just sit here and GFS spin it. It genuinely feels more reliable. Even though it does also just do that. I... Unequip my bunny hood first, then we put on the giant's mask. Like, as if I'm not trying to unequip it, you should probably just, you know, unequip it for me. Definitely missed Wizrobe Room. I don't even know what path I took that got that wrong. This game. I hate this fucking boss, dude. This shit is miserable. Like, it feels like none of it was done. Like everything is like, this is like a first or second draft. Boy, time to go pick up one of my big boy pants again and then play around wildly, waiting for the game to let me attack the worm. Die already, die already. How do they handle this boss in MM3D? I know they like, MM3D is kind of notorious for how they handle the bosses by just kind of simplifying and taking all the fun out of it. But like, they couldn't have made this one worse, right? There's literally no way they make worms worse than they were in vanilla. Alright, back up to STT. I have checks to still do. Whee! Township is not having a fun time with this one. Alright, I need to remember how to get back to the room. I seem to have forgotten that bit. How do I get to this room? Like... So you don't go up there, you just... I might have to take this song out because it seems to keep shitting the bed. Like this. Right, go in here. Press the switch, you end up in this room. Then you end up here. remember you attacking it last time. Sends me to Gomez. Oh no, it doesn't. The room's backwards, I think. Yeah, how could I get the room backward? I'm just referencing the uninverted versions. I can go and clear Woodfall now. This is Wizrobe? It is. I've come from it in the completely wrong direction, but this is the Wizrobe room. One day I'll remember which side I'm supposed to come in here on. Alright, then it spawns that chest, and one up to the side, I think, or something or other. I already have Hookshot. There. Alright, this isn't, if this isn't it, where's my arrows? If this isn't it, I have a very cursed idea of what it could be. Fuck, what if it's on jam session? That's what Goremass is required for. If that gets me Swamp Title D, I'm gonna lose it. Now, I don't even know if I can jam session on day 3. That's not important. Honestly. I don't know why I did that one, not like hook shot. Irons. What am I doing? Just fucking... You know what, right now, let's go kill Kawa. No, because I need to come back and do another cycle. Well, I'm gonna probably need to do another fucking cycle. I have no idea where these iron boots are. I have genuinely no idea where they are. Like, if it's not on Jam Session, I'm absolutely clueless at this point. And I definitely cannot do Jam Session on day 3, so... back we go. Fun Wasteland's also a funny one, because both Dins and Fire Arrows are locked behind Goron. No, they're not. I got Fire Arrows somewhere else. Where did I get Fire Right, you're not, like, officially open for, like, 4 hours. Jam Session. Check all night. I don't think those are locked by Goron, technically. That's just STT access, and we get up to STT once we go and check the fucking hammer maze. Tell me. Eight. Probably 9. 9. Is Cat still there? No, not. I don't know why my alert's not going off. Good morning, trophy comments for the raid. Hello. It's bad. I'm somewhere in the midst of this, trying to find my iron boots. I think I've got like 1 or 2 ideas, and then after that is a total crapshoot. Plus from 10 p.m. I gotta wait even longer. One of them involves this, and I just have to sit around and wait. There's no way for me to route into this. And also, hello, morning. Hope y'all are doing alright. Again, I don't know why the alerts weren't working. They were working like an hour or 2 ago. But yeah, I am quite literally Iron Boots from Gomo just to go beat Water Temple. And I don't... I think they're in Goron Village, locked behind Swamp Title Deed, but it's the part where I can't figure out where the hell Swamp Title Deed is. Hey, would you like to... I hope y'all stream went well. Hi, I'm very scatterbrained. Partially because it's been going for as long as it has, partially because this is the second seed of the day, and partially because I have been nursing a gradual headache that's been getting worse over the past, like, 2 hours, no matter how much water I drink. And here's the thing, there actually is one location I completely forgot about. And if it's where I think it is, I could have solved this seed an hour ago. Because I seem to have forgotten that specifically the Goron Village scrub acts differently to the other scrubs in each of the domains that request an item. That scrub specifically is shuffled. And I seem to have just completely forgot about it when I was up there and, you know, stressing. Because I'm 99% sure it's just that. I just have to go buy a thing for $200 dues. And in my mad scramble, I forgot to check it because, you know, again, every other scrub works the same and isn't shuffled except for Goron Village. And for some reason, I have forgotten. The real question is, what came first, the madness or the headache? Is the headache caused by the seed, or is the headache just a thing I have to deal with today? Alright, I'm gonna need this to be something for my sanity to be restored. If it's the deed purchase, yeah. It's on the fucking the trade. For some reason, that's a different check. Why is it a different one? I had Goron Village and Goron Mask hinted. Also, why do I have the feeling like I can't soaring in this room? No, I can. Alright. This is Iron Boots. I just played like shit. I completely forgot that this check existed. Even though I know it's different than everything else. And I should have done it, because I was in this region. It's hinted. And I was trying to figure out checks that are only with Goron. And this is one of them. Because for some reason, purchase is specifically shuffled. Alright. Lay it on me. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm so goddamn stupid. Shut up. I need money. That's so fucking bad, dude. Why'd I do that? I just completely forgot that scrub is different. And it was just there the whole time. No wonder my paths weren't making like of sense. My paths were solved, I just walked past it. Shut up. That feels so fucking bad. I know this acts differently. had to deal with it at one point because this was the first logical magic during a co-op scene. We had to just find one of the two wallets. What happened in Twin Islands by pure fucking coinky dink. I really wish it wasn't Swamp or Mountain Tidal Deed up there. If that was literally anything else, maybe I would have clued in a little bit faster. I should really be doing SOT like in Woodfall. Don't do back-to-back Udam seeds. You're gonna make silly mistakes. Boy howdy, was that a silly mistake. 'Cause it makes perfect sense if you actually read the goddamn hints. For all I know was on Captain Kita. So, I failed that motherfucker like 3 times. Alright, now I just play this 4 times. It's 2 parts of this, right? 1, I should have realized that. 2, the BGS was also just in a god-awful location. Right, in the fucking maze I didn't think to do. Die. Alright. And then Oath just has to be an Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Alright, cool. At least I'm not crazy. At least I didn't just turbo throw. That is in fact where the boss key is. You did in fact have to do STT first. Cool. Alright, give me the song. It's not a song. No, that's where all opponents is. It's on Burning Cack. It cannot be on Elegy. This is the only place it can be. I think the most annoying part is I still don't have Serenade. I don't exactly have a nice trip to Water Temple. Well, I have Eponas now. That's slightly better, at least. I think the most annoying part about the scrub thing is that technically, yeah, is that Revan was mentioning how scrub sanity worked in Udam, and mentioned specifically how the other 3 scrubs are the ones that got changed in it. So they don't sell Blue Potion, Bean, and whatever the fuck the one in Lulu's room sells, I don't even know at this point. But, like, it is because specifically the Mountain one is different. Alright, game, I'm going to need you to give me a nice, easy boss key location. Don't make me work for this. Yes, game. Underwater. That's where I'm going. We're just gonna have Navi annoy us the whole time because I'm not going to Domain to go buy a tunic. We're just gonna have to live with our normal apparel. Ugh. It's gonna be like an hour 40 slower than the last one. Yeah, that's about how long it feels like it's taken. The other big blunder is I just never checked my auxiliary song. I wish it popped up on like the menu or something where I could scout in advance what my extra starting song is, just because of the settings. But like if that was the case, then I can scout it from the file select screen. Is what I'm trying to say. Scout it from there, and I don't have to worry about it. Like trying to route in a pause to check the screen mid-seed. You know, they put fucking OT Stone Mask on the menu. When I add this, you know, your important songs. Ba-da-ba-ba. Don't make me. You're gonna make me rounds. I've had Water talking about some like weird logic where like it has to secure enough small keys so you can't like accidentally soft lock yourself from making the water tall or something. And I also use the expression "make the water tall." I don't think that's correct English. This is something I just wanted to confirm to myself, right? I know for the longest time I always did a hook shot and do it. No, in Udemy you can just kick it open. No, in regular, I had to hook shot and then like frame one, mash it. So boss key. Go away. Oh, there it is. Burn it. What am I doing? I did not realize Bunny Hood worked underwater technically. I'm going way faster than I should be with just irons. Even with OTMM's like speed upgrade, you know, it's like going too fast. Chest. Shut up. Small key, I probably want to grab that. Water. I just hate to go away. Bright side, I'm out of small keys. At least everything from here on out is like actually going to be something. Or it's gonna be just like nothing. Right? Like at least it's going to be like I'm not gonna find any more small keys. That part's solved. Wait, I'm not out of small keys. There's still one more. How did I forget that? I think I just forgot. I have one. Is that how we're doing this? Am I just misremembering how to fight Dark Link again? Wow, you're so cool. Yes. Deku Nuts. Yeah, Nuts is usually my strat, but I have only one, so, tragically, I don't really have a backup. I kinda just do this until eventually it works, and if I don't have BGS, then I don't know what I do. I genuinely don't remember what the strat for that fucking boss is. Of course you're here. Alright, we'll fight Ganon and then go sit in MM for an eternity, waiting for Night 3. I'm gonna save myself so much time. Why'd I have to do something? Why'd I have to forget a stupid check? How nice of you not to kill me, Morpha. Such a generous boss. Excuse me? safety from fucking Orpha. It's not a hard boss. What's the state beyond being tilted? Am I in, like, orbit? I'm in, like, active perpetual motion. Like... I can't even form a sentence. I'm so fed up with how I played this seed. Shut up. Quantum tilt, something like that. Like... I'm just several iterations of fed up. Like, if it was one blunder, sure, right? If BGS was somewhere that was either or accessible. Well, I seen Stream Elements has decided to start working. Trophy Thomas, thank you for the raid! 29 minutes ago! Glad to see that alert finally went through. Thanks, Stream Elements. Fucking Christ. Clearly, I need to come up with a better idea for things to do after the first Udom seed. Because a second one is just not in my mental fortitude. Why about I don't go into dev so I can leave my fucking donk break? Just throw that, slap that in at the end. Like, at least I have BGSing for funny spin. Like, so my climb up the castle isn't gonna be bad. It's just gonna be the fact that I'm gonna be sitting there in Majora and being like, yep, I don't have FD for this. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, didn't start 5.0 like that. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Hub is now Google Castle. Like, your start of your seat is there, you put all your lobby. It's... I mean, are there enough... This is the worst. I hate this because I'm actively trying to figure it out. Also, did I just spend 2 bottles for fairies and not even process it? So I think I've put 2 different bottles in here, and now I have to, like, eat a Poe. Yeah, I did. Okay, bottoms up, I suppose. At least I had a good dwarf. There's not much I can say about this scene that went well. I had a good Ganondorf. I had to chug a blue. I had to fucking chug a blue potion on the way in. It's like tilted it and brought out the wrong fucking bottle. But I had a good dwarf fight. Yeah, it's not about. You know, that's what the expression is. It's not about the journey, it's about the destination. And the destination is I had one good final boss phase. Long tequila, that's not gonna help. That's gonna make the headache worse. It's gonna elongate the headache out of tonight and into tomorrow. And I'd like to not have my head hurt. It's why I went with playing Song a double time every time in SCT when I got something that wasn't Iron Boots instead of drinking, because by that point I was kind of pretty deep in that fucking headache. And at least playing Song a double time potentially had a use. Nice camera angle. What am I looking into? Also, this feels like 10 BPM faster than it's supposed to be. I realized I got the Heaven Boss remix. Alright, well, sloppy at the end there, but dwarf good, pig serviceable. I just get to go sit in him for 6 in-game hours. While I open the spoiler log. Look at where my other magic was. Because I never did stumble across it. I'd kind of like to know where it ended up being. Considering the one I did get was on 20 skulls, and it was only sometimes required. So the other one is available somewhere, probably behind Peg or something. Shared magic. It is Postman's hat. Remember I had a fucking heart attack because of Letter to Goddamn Mama? Both of them were useful. Very funny. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't have Chateau. If it's in MM and I can reach it, maybe I'll grab it. But like, I don't know, it's probably not. I don't see a Chateau Romani in here. I only see the refill at Milk Bar purchase. Well, I mean, I have the thing. I could just buy it. I could just buy Chateau. I gotta wait until like 10 p.m. for them to open, but I can just buy Chateau. If I have the mask. And I need to remember to start doing that more often, I think. Because I consistently forget. Also, I don't know, maybe I should have noticed that I might not have Chateau Romani in this, considering how the contents of my fucking bottles. Bottle of Boo Potion MM. Yeah, bottle of Boo Potion. 1, 2, 3. It's only listing. I don't know. Because, yeah, Chateau Romani. I'm gonna ignore the fact that it says in Sphere 3 I need to go to a cow and get Romani milk. I'm gonna ignore the fact that it thinks I need milk for something. Yeah, there is no Chateau Romani. There's only the refill. I didn't even know it could roll that. Also, where's Fierce Deity? I'm not getting it. But, like, where is FD? Ocean Spider House. The classic. It's in fucking Ocean Spider House. I'm not going to grab it. It would probably take longer. Open up. I need me milk. Give me milk. Have a drink. Hello. What if you can get things other than gold dust to the blacksmith? Like, if you gave him a bottle of Chateau Romani, he just reforges your sword to always shoot, like, lasers. I don't know. Makes a cheese sword. I mean, that's kind of what Gilded kind of looks like anyway, right? Hello, Sleepy Beepy. Yeah, this sort. See, definitely did take about 2 hours longer than the last one. Feels like 3. I think that Descent into Madness and STT has added like an extra hour to how long I think this went. It was kind of just bumming around for entirely too long doing Sweet Fuck All. Because I was looking for a path that wasn't going to come to fruition. Because again, I looked at Secret Shrine in Goron Village. I got Goron Mask. I went back and checked the big Medi Goron, and I forgot to look at the shop on the scrub because specifically that one's shuffled, and it's. I know it's the exception. Why didn't I think of it? I don't know. Check my songs. You didn't guess that too. I really do need to get into a better habit of it. A nice oath on Burning Cack. I don't know. Like, I check in with OT pretty quickly because, you know, I'm in OT fucking immediately, so I'll just click the pause menu, do it. The issue is that my MM route happens at an unknown time at the start of the seed. There is no consistency when I end up in MM, and my brain is usually thinking about path hits by that point. Hi. Hi. What are you looking at? You can't hallucinate as well, Cat. I'm already losing it. There's nothing up there either, I can tell you that. Of all the conversions, it actually kind of worked. I'm surprised that they got in-cube BIOS background music. Barely audible, because it's an ambient track and I'm in the middle of Majora. But, you know, it's neat that they actually tried. Alright, what am I gonna do? I think I'm just gonna quick spin with GFS and wait for him to walk into me. That sounds like a fresh idea. Its simplicity is its effectiveness. That you can kind of just sit in the middle with GFS and Great Spin, and then eventually Incarnate trips on you. Anyway, I don't got a good stun for this, so, Oh, I thought that hit him. No, it hit the fucking goat. Stop locking on! Out of my way. Alright. GG's. That feels so bad. If it was one blunder, sure. The fact that it's like 2 or 3... That's what really irks me. BGS, I had a chance to just never find. Right? I overthought my hit so hard I stumbled on the correct answer for a different path. Right? I don't know when I was gonna be thinking about the fucking maze in Goron City. To be perfectly honest. But again, literally, Goron Mass was the thing that was hinted up to Goron Village. Why didn't I check the scrub? I need to close this. I need to get my headache to stop headaching me. Thank y'all for watching. Hopefully I don't make these sort of silly mistakes in any other future seeds. Actually, hold on, let me just make this, put this fucking note. I have so many sticky notes on my desktop. Fuck it, or add another one. I don't know where I'm gonna put it, which one I would bundle it in with. Alright. Remove Lumio City. It sounds like poo-poo. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Next stream on Wednesday, we'll be finishing up Dawn of Sorrow, or So Help Me God. We're doing this coming Saturday because I'm pretty sure I'm not busy. And then followed by the Archipelago on Saturday, probably. And then more of this, except less of the shit part. Hopefully. Not go any longer. I was doing some S4 practice. Let's see. I was doing an arena for a GB. Oh, that's always a good sign. Well, 57. He's probably just GB rushing for helm. Yeah, he looks like he's in go mode. Actually, depends on what his helm switch sanity is. I don't know. He's got all keys. He's got Baboom Balloon and Blast. Maybe he has helm access. Oh, he's missing 4 instruments. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I think I found the thing that he's missing to finish his seed. He's a couple of instruments away. Probably. Alright. Good night, y'all. This fucking seed, man.